All right, who's excited? Who's excited about the seminar? Yeah, I'm excited. All right, who's excited? Who's excited about the seminar? Okay, we'll be there on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I guess there'll be no live streaming from. What I might try to do is bring my computer and I can put it live into my room and let you people see what's going on. But anyway, we'll have to just hang out and see what's going on. So I want to welcome everybody who's here with me right now. I see there's a few of you here. We'll just wait and we'll go announce that I am live right now. And let's see, put that over there. Just going to get started here. And okay, let's see. Just give me 1 second because I usually don't open until 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. My setup active. Let's see, where am I? Active. Alright, just give me a second. Here it is. Okay, that's one there. Let's see, we got 6 people here right now. I don't know who's really here, but I'm here and you're here, and that's the important part. And we're going to go over a few things, I guess, and talk about anything that you want to talk about. So let's see who's joined me today. Okay, Biomed's here. Bird Dog, Dr. Dress, and KTM Kid 20. Leezy and Royal 05 and Minnow and Ski Trade. You just walked in the door? Somebody just came in through the door. You came in through the bathroom window. They're coming in now. Okay, so we'll get started in a minute. And truthfully, I have nothing I have nothing listed right now that of any real importance as far as the stock. I put Oxy up there because Oxy was happening earlier. I was going to short Oxy because I believe it was a shortable stock, which it is, through Thinkorswim. I did take down my Trade Zero account because I'm probably going to be doing more with the options, and I only opened up a Trade Zero for the reason that I could use it for shorting, and then it ended up that Trade Zero's got so many problems, and today even was proof that it had even more problems, and it's not even that busy in the market. I took my money out on Monday. They gave me everything back but $5. So it cost me $5 to park my money there since December 16th, and that's the way it is. So we'll just have to go with that, right? Okay. They told me to give up caffeine, but I'm having a real rough time with that. I can't do that. So anyway, let's see. All right, I let people know in Deck's room, and let me just go into, not that he's going to like this, but I want to go into AK's room and just tell them that I am live, and whoever wants to come can come, and then we'll get going and see what you guys want to look at. Biomed, how you doing today? I was able to help you. Ozo, AGR building. Let me put that up there and see if it's even on my list, and I took it off because it wasn't doing anything. Okay, I put it back on my watch list, and I will. Okay, looks like it's in the red right now. Yeah, it's trying. Just be careful. It's definitely got some. Some volume to it. Right now, the last one was about 260,000 shares. I don't like those upper shadows, so just be careful if you're going to get involved with AGRI, unless you're shorting it, which I can't. I would wait for a good pullback to about at least 230. All right, so just for a second, I just want to go into AK's room for a second, just let people know that. Okay. Let me see. Okay. asked me. All right, and I just put a little note in there in AK's room. See if anybody there wants to join us. If not, that's okay too. You know. All right, and I'll keep an eye on the board. I don't need to keep an on what do you call it, room. So I'm actually gonna get there and push that there. All right, I got 3 rooms open, but I can watch mine on the right. Okay. Did anybody do any trading today? And I personally got in and out of AUVI. I got out right before, I think it was before it dumped, and I got out, made $11, so I didn't lose. And VERU, same thing. Right before it dumped, I got out of that one at 26.45. I was a little late to the party on that one, so I made 26. So I'm up $37 today. Nothing to really write home about, but I wasn't even going to trade this week because of what's going on with the markets, unless I saw something really stupendous to jump into. Right now, it looks like I want to take a look at this. I want a 5-minute there. Let me get rid of this. AGRI. It looks like it's still trying. I want to leave it on the 5-minute below for me and 1 minute for you guys to see. All right. Got my 60% gain on AUV. Good for you. That's a good gain. So you got in early, obviously, this morning. Let's take a look at that for a second and go back to AUVI. I'm going to just take it from another monitor because it's easier for me. And you can see this morning, you know, AUVI. And if we go into the whole picture here, I'll get rid of the other. You can see this morning, and if we go, let's bring this down a little. Okay, it's down to here. Makes the chart a little bigger. And let's go into about a 3-minute. And if we change that over, then we can see maybe even a 2-minute. I just want to be able to see the whole chart. And we're pretty close. So you can see this morning when it opened up at about $1.25. You know, I almost jumped in earlier, right before, at about $1.22. Right while we were in pre-market, and I didn't. And of course, I'm sorry that I didn't, because it did go up originally, and it went to about 138. And then when it pulled back here, and you can see, for those of you who had the TTM scalper, you can see it even told you to drop down, and you could have picked it back up here at about $1.29, where it jumped up to about $1.53, which was the high of the day, and I don't think we're going to see it go that high again. Right now, it's just sitting right there at the VWAP. At about $1.38. So it's not a stock that I want to fool with right now, but you can see there were some good moves in the stock. You can see that where it told you in the scalper to get down, you would have made some money going down. You could have made money going back up. It wouldn't have been much because at 128, you would have made about 20 cents, a little less. So again, it's been in a what do you call that? Not a chamber. I can't think of the word, but it's there. And it's not really doing very much. It went up a few times, and this is when it gets to this point, I got to be really careful because I know that there are people in there that have a lot of shares they're still holding, and they could take any time to get their profit, but they'll wait for you to get in right now and try to boost it up and take your money. All they have to do is drop it, and if you've got a stop limit, they'll just take you out. Okay, so that's AUVI. Now, if we take a look real quick, and I want to go into the watch list here, and I'll make this a little smaller. Okay, so what I usually do is I go down the watch list. I'm in the highest here. You see the percentage. I'm at the highest percentage, which is only 31% today. And then you got SUNL. I was watching energy stock, and you can see that one's up a little bit. But I don't know that I like the idea of the. Let's see this. The volume was very low. So with 5,000 volume, it was a very, very slow mover. Though it did go up, I'd be a little afraid. Even with the pullback, I don't think I would touch it. Okay, and let's see. I'm gonna just change this from another watch list. It makes my life easier. Okay, the next one I was looking at was JMIA. And if you look at yeah, exactly. Thoughts on JMIA. There it is on the bottom. I think it's a great stock, but it's a very, very slow mover. And I've been watching JMIA since about, let's say, around right here, about 643. And I didn't jump in, but I've traded this stock before. It's notorious for being a slow mover. Now, if I look at JMI for a second, I had it open before, but my computer just went off for a second, and I lost all my settings. JMI has statistics. It's got a float of, it's not available. Okay, not available. I think this might have been, at some time an IPO in the last year? I don't think so. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, it's not showing me. Let's see, 52-week. It's got a 52-week high of 33.87. Now, it's got a little over 2 times the average volume. I'm willing to bet it's low. I'm going to go take a look in Wall Street Journal, wallstreetjournal.com. If you want to go look it up yourselves, www.wallstreetjournal.com. I find this very, very useful to look up stocks sometimes that I can't find in other places. And let's see, what are we talking about? JMIA. Oh, wrong computer. JMIA. Put that in there. Advanced search. And then when I bring it up, let's see. Not showing me anything. Wow. Juma Technologies. It's not showing me anything. Wow. I'm shocked. There's no information on here. JMIA. Not telling me what's going on here. Volume 10 change. Low 608 is telling me nothing. Well, when that doesn't work, then the next step is to go into Float Checker and see. And I don't really like to use Float Checker, only for the reason that it's got such a variation. But I'm going to put it floatchecker.com, unless somebody can find out, and I don't know if you have so far. So JMIA, it's got to be large. Yeah, here's Finviz. I didn't even check Finviz. 78 million. Okay, and Wall Street showing 98. So you can see it's got a large float, which is another reason with only 2 times the average volume. That's why the stock is moving so slowly. So I'm going to keep this around so in case I want to use it again. Let's see. I'll put that over there. Where's my holds? Okay. Nothing. There is a stock halted right now. BGXX. Anybody looking at BGXX? Let's take a quick look. BG. It's good to check stocks like that from time to time. Let's see. BGXX. Loading. Oh, this must be another IPO. Because just by the looks of the chart, and it should change in a second. What's going on here? Why did it change? There it is. Okay, you can see this is probably an IPO. So if I look at real quick and I put in BG, what did I say? BGXX. And then there it goes. You go into historical data and it shows me right now, today. So it is a brand new stock. It's a brand new IPO. Be careful with these. This is like spinning the dice. All right. Now let's go back down to the chart. I'm going to bring this back here. I got this open. I can go down here with JM. Next one was, let's see, I can't read it. FRGE, which, IDRA. Okay, which this morning. Okay, IDRA, which of course ran this morning. Was a good stock, but it's not doing very much right now. FRGE. I have made money on this stock before. FRGE, when it runs, it can run hard and fast. 1942, it's up to over $20. I should have kept my eye on that one. So that's a good stock. Anybody have any other stocks? ARGI likes afternoon runs. Okay, we'll see, Ozo. We'll have to keep our eye on it. Okay, who is that? Make sure all my numbers are tagged so I don't hear what's going on everywhere else. Must be a okay, tag messages. Alright, that should silence those. Let me put a cough drop in my mouth. Okay. Any other stocks that you want to look at? Otherwise, I'll just go down the list. The next one, FRGE, definitely still trying. And let's see, FRGE, $21. Wow. That would be a new high of the day right there. That's at $21, $21. Okay, so you can see the price in the active trader, 2105. Usually I have the bottom up so you can see it. Okay, That's the limit orders in case I want to do a limit order. But I like to watch the, in case there's any new news coming up, then we can watch the level 2. Okay. So FRGE is moving slowly right now. As far as the, if I make it a little larger, you'll be able to see the volume. And, oh boy, am I missing something here? I must have to pull this down a little. There we go. So your volume there, you can see, is low. You got 3,000. Look below my thing. It's 3,000. If you look below, right below my, right there, it's 5,500. So that's this one here. Somehow it's hidden. I can't see the whole thing. Let's try this. Let's go there. Let's make that a little smaller. There you go. So you got about 14,000. That could be one person moving this up, but it is moving up. So 2104, when I first opened it, that would have been a good run right there. Who wants to take the chance? Let me just see. I'm going to open up my 6 and 1 just in case. And I'm going to put it FRGE. Okay. See, I don't like the spread at this point. Now you got a 20-cent spread. So if you go in right now, you're already losing 20 cents. And that's not a good thing. Because once it comes down, it'll go down and you're going to lose. So it's got to get tighter for me to get involved. Too bad I wasn't ready because at 2104 it was going over. That would have been nice. You'd be up about 20 cents right now. So even on 500 shares, a little less, between $75 to $100. Wouldn't be too bad. And there's Deck. Dr. Dre. All right, any other stocks you want me to look at? I want to see it get a little tighter. It seems to be the only thing moving. Another thing that we can do right now, real quick, is I'm going to keep an eye on that one. And we're going to pull up the scanner, which I already have ready. That's not it. What did I do with it? I thought it was ready. Right here. Okay, so this is the last. Let's go down to about 3 minutes. It's at 5%. And we'll go down a little lower to about 4.7. Tweak it out a little. 40,000. And you're going to see now nothing really there. I don't see anything other than what's running right now. Let's go back to 5 minutes. Sun. That's the one I said before. SNL 439. So it's up a little bit. EVEX. That one's up nicely. EVEX. That's Eve Holding. I don't know what that is. But what I will do is I will put that. Hold on. EVEX. And I'll put that on my watch list. EGLX. A little bit. Not enough for me to play around with it. Right here, FTHM went up, but I don't think there's much. All right, as far as the volume, so if you look at anything that's high volume, would be these two, which SunL is still there, and the one EVEX has 500,000. But really, we're looking for percentage change, right in here. So it'd have to be these, anything from here up. LGMK, not very much movement. Okay, so there's really not much going on. Just the EVEX, and again. It's still not tightening up, and one person's probably manipulating this. Let's take a quick look at EV. Okay, so this has low volume. You can see through here where it's very spotty in the volume. Probably the same thing in here. Anybody else got any stocks you're watching right now? You want me to put up on the board? Let's go back to FRGE. Bring this back. I'm going to keep an eye. I'm looking at something else. So I'll keep an eye instead of IQ. EVEX. Okay. That's at 949. So just don't like the volume on it. AGR hitting a 50-day high. Go back to the AGRI. Put it in order. AGR. I thought I put that in here. I'll put it back. Thought there was a reason. Okay, AGRI. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's starting to move. Get rid of PDD. AGRI. Okay. So AGRI has moved in the last 10 minutes from 246 to 265. So it's not moving a lot, but it does have some volume. Okay, and again, if I don't remember, but I do believe that AGRI had a 10.9, almost 11 million float. And AGRI also, the problem with AGRI is it doesn't have a lot of volume today. And it had news yesterday, 23 hours ago, which should have reflected today. But the average volume is 11 million, and right now you're at 15.1. So you're just slightly over the average volume, but it's not the largest float. That's why it's moving at all. But I'd like to see a little bit more volume come in before I would jump into the stock myself. AUVI. Okay. PPSI. Some of the stocks I'm watching. JMIA. VERU is pretty much shot. I'm not going to get rid of it yet, but it looks pretty shot. Hold on. Did you call Trade Zero? No, I personally didn't. I have no reason to, Darth. What happened is I took my money out of Trade Zero on Monday because of all the problems they've been having. And the other reason that I'm leaving Trade Zero, I didn't close my account. I just took the money out of the account. So it's still an open account. I'm going to be doing options more in the near future. And I only opened up Trade Zero so I'd have more shorts. But if I want to short a stock, I don't have to worry about that anymore. All I have to do is do a put on that stock if it's available. And because not every stock has calls and options, but most good ones do. So that's why I'm getting away from that. Changes will come. I'm going to see the girl on Thursday. She's going to be in sunny Florida. Who else is going to be there? I'm excited. I want to bring my computer, but I hate to run off a battery, and I don't know if there's any plugins there. So, anybody else have any suggestions what they're doing? Going to bring a computer and set it up changes? Trade Zero's looking into my trades. I heard that if you pull up Golfer, I forget his number, Golf or something, in Dexroom, they gave him $200. They gave him $2 above where he was thrown off because he always makes money, and they paid him. So he actually made money on the when it went down. They gave him $2 because of the direction it was going, and they could see where he tried to get out. So I think they're trying to be fair. I'm going to bring a laptop too. I want to bring my guitar with me, but I don't know if it'll be cool for me to sit in the back and play guitar. I'm getting good too, but my hand hurts, man. I'm so swollen. What is that? What do we got here? Amazon, 65 watts portable. Oh, power pack. Nice. 85, how long? Instantly will it last? Gee, Outlook Super Travel Battery Power Bank for notebooks. That's nice. How would I get one in time? Amazon could available for free Prime shipping. It could be here tomorrow or today. Wow. I got to keep that in mind. How long is it good for? Let's see. 88 watt portable outlet. They put on a laptop. How long will it last? Universal certified. Does it say? Doesn't say how long. Cigarette lighter, manual, 30 watts. That might be only 24,000 milliamps. Should be able to last you a couple hours. Am I right? Or am I right? He always knows the stuff. He's amazing. Leave it to Darth Trader. When it comes to, the only thing I might be able to do is find it a little bit cheaper, but with the timing element right now, that wouldn't make a difference. We might just blow the circuit breakers at the... I don't think so. This is the Marriott we're talking about. I'm just hoping to have a fast enough internet speed if you want to buy. Otherwise, you're going to just be communicating with the room. So we'll see. Losing faith in trade. Well, that's what I did. I took 26 grand out of there. They took $5 from me. I was trying to grow my hair long for this occasion, but it's just not coming in fast enough, and I'm not cutting it. I'm not cutting my hair anymore. Trims only. Okay. Do you want to be a rock and roll star? You know who you are. Any other stocks you want me to look at? AGRI. It'd be nice to see it pull back a little bit. And it would have to pull back to about, for me to be comfortable, 250. Wow, look at that. See, it doesn't. It looks like a lot more than it is. Let's get out of the. I'm going to put it into the 1 minute for a second. Okay, and you can see. So the pullback would have to come to about 245. Yeah, well, it's holding at the VWAP, above the VWAP. So 245, it's not moving fast enough for me. And on a 5 minute, you can see it's still got a slight incline. So we're still in an upward motion here. And you go from here to, I'll say about there. It's going to take a while before this thing ever squeezes, if it ever squeezes. But we're still in, we're still an upward trend. I've got a smaller 20,000, and I can charge my iPhone dozen times before the thing is dead. Yeah, but a computer is going to eat up a lot more than a phone. The cell phones, the biggest deal is if you got a cell phone and you only have a limited time to charge it, then you just want to keep the lighting on it down. That usually eats up the most. I've had issues with the E-Trade too that cost me about $900 because of their system. I know, listen, you know what? I don't care what anybody says. Ameritrade costs us money because it's slow in buying the trades. And over the years' time, there was a good video one somebody put out how much money we're losing with inferior brokers. And you know what? But when you think about how much money you spend for brokers like Lightspeed, for what they call a premium broker, you know, you got to risk it out and say, is it worth it or not? And could be the difference of getting into a trade or even get fully filled on a limit order on a trade. I do mostly market orders, so I do get filled most of the time, and I get filled very close to what I'm in. Sometimes I hit the button, and what I'm looking at, I get in, and it's already gone up, and I got filled at that execution. TOS stays online and really has downtime. Yeah, I have one computer that it does go down, but I did change. I did find and speak to them on Thinkorswim, and they gave me new standards for putting in for my memory when you first open it up. And since I've done that, I've had fewer times where it freezes up on me, and it only does when it does on my laptop, never on my desktop. Still watching 264 on AGRI, still trying. So as you can see, this stock still looks good. That's on a 5 minute that I have it up there now. I'm going to bring it down and just go down to about a 2 minute if anybody's really interested. So you got a small pullbacks, but I don't like you only have about 50,000 per, there's your 50,000, there's 50,000. This one I can't see. Let's see, 93. Let's see, I can look at my other computer. Third one, I got 150, 370, 185. This one, yeah, it is picking up. This thing is definitely starting to pick up some volume. Problem is, I cannot short it. I don't know how much further it's going to go. It's got to get past 275 to keep going. So right now, it's looking good. It's still strong, and it's got some volume. I don't know how much volume it's got on this. I'm going to look on the scanner on my other computer. Let's see, AGRI. It's not even on my list. And let me go down to, I don't think it's going to make a difference, but 4.5, and go down to 4 minutes. I don't think it's going to make a difference. It should have showed up on 5. AGRI does not even show up on my scanner, so as much volume as it's got, it's not where the mob's at this point. MGRY. No, not showing up. Okay. Everything is so slow today. How many of you are going to trade this afternoon? I mean, unless something comes out and bites us, I'm just going to sit back. To me, I'd rather not lose. I don't want to chase. And I got in a little late this morning. I got up late, purposely, okay, because I knew the markets would be a little sketchy. So I didn't get up till about, 10 to 8 this morning. Felt good to sleep. I got about 8 hours sleep. I went to bed early last night. I made that pizza. I made another pizza pie. Man, I'm good. I know how to make pizza. It's amazing. I only had cheese and all I had was cheese, regular cheese one. So I did put some artichoke on, and I did put some. I put on some olives. Some of you don't like black olives, but I do. I do. It was actually good. I got a few slices left. I can heat one up and have one for lunch. It's only $12.19, but it's all carbs, and the problem is it puts me right to sleep. You ever need to sleep? Eat a slice of pizza. There's nothing like good pizza in the morning when you wake up. I don't know if any of you eat pizza for breakfast. Yummy. Okay, I want to do a little sneak peek. Let's see real quick. I'm live in my lobby. Who's ready for the seminar? Can't wait. He's talking about that in... Okay. He's not in here. See, he's not even live. Says he's live. Nope. Okay. All right. It's just so boring sometimes. You know, the market. I haven't never seen it like this. In all the years I'm trading, I haven't seen this, and I wasn't here in the 90s. I mean, they didn't. I don't know if they had day trading back then. You know. Let's see who's trying to buzz me. Adrian. Okay. He's showing me all the profit he made today. $40 in VERU and $94 on VERU. I don't know which one. So made another 40. Made 90. I'm not sure. All right, he's still trying VERU. Is VERU still moving? I thought it was dead. I don't know. I don't want to put in another one. Let's see. Looking down. Did I take this out of here? PTU. Yeah, I did, because it was dead. Put it back in my list. I play some music in the background, but last time I did that, they took down my video. Just like what happened to Dak, but he got 7-day suspension for being a bad boy. He thinks it was the first time. He didn't read. He gets so many emails. I'm going to switch over to VERU for just 1 second. And it looks like it's moving a little. That's on a 2-minute. Let's look on a 1-minute. Look on a 5-minute. If it looks like anything, it looks like it's coming back down. Okay, 1424, 1426. Doesn't look like it's done much. It hit a new high at 1456. So it has come from here at 1369. It did move. I thought it was dead before I took it out. I guess I was wrong. Okay, topped at 1454. Yeah, exactly. Vera now owes me $350. Owes you? What did you do? Did you lose money? Uh-oh, I don't want to hear that. We don't deal with negativity. You're not allowed to lose. It's tempting to buy back in on the pullback. I would still wait till it went down to about $14. You'd have to have a bigger pullback than that for me to be interested. I did make $26 on it this morning. I see. I'm looking now. 1,500 and 500 in and out. I wish I could show you my my monitor thing, but it doesn't detach. Let's keep crushing it. Absolutely. Anybody 150 today? All day. I'm okay. Just that fast. It's all good. All right. You're right. It is what it is. Can I take a screenshot of just that? Okay, I'm looking. My first buys were AUVI this morning. I got in at 2 cents and ran, and things just dropped after that. VERU, my timing was not right today. I didn't lose, but it just wasn't right for me. So right now, let's see what it's going to do if it pulls back. And what was the other one? AUVI? Was that the other one we were watching? Let me go back for 1 second. The AUVI is not doing anything. And SUNL, come on, is 452. That one had a high already. It's not really doing much. FRGE. It's still consistently, it's in an upward motion, but not enough for me to touch it. Let me just change that back out. It's on a 5 minute. I'm going to go to a 2 minute on this. Okay. And then EVEX, the one I was looking at before, that one still went up to 975, pulled back to 950. Just had a pullback just now. But when we were looking at it, that stock was moving because it was at about I think when I first turned it on with you guys in the room, it was 904. And look at that, it went to 975. It couldn't hold 975. That means it'll never hit $10. But you don't know. Got to keep an eye on that one. Could come back. I was watching it and I just took my eye off the prize. Okay, what's the other one? FRGE. Okay, is again. I'm gonna move this to 2 minute at this hour. Still looks good. It's got an upward trend. It's a 21.88, but if you look at the spread, it's got an 80 now, just 60 cents, 60, 70 cents, 75 cent spread. That's too much for me. Somebody's definitely manipulating this thing on the way up and doesn't want to lose any money when he gets there. He'll probably make his money on the way down. I just, people are smart. They know what they're doing. This one here, the JMI, still pulled back. It never really got higher than 705. I wouldn't touch it. IDRA, that was the stock from this morning. I would say this one's dead. I don't really like stocks that cheap anyway, so I'm going to get rid of it. It's gone. IONQ, let's see. Just hit a new high just now, 566. Anybody watching IONQ? You need a pullback on that before I touch it, but it's still moving. Still moving. There it goes, 568. Why is this stock moving? 568. Let's see if I even have this in here. Okay, I don't. IONQ. I'm going to open up another finance. IONQ. Let's take a quick look. And this stock has IONQ has 134 million float. It's got a very big float, but it had good news. Software configurable dynamic laser system 4 hours ago, and the volume was only average. So why it's moving as good as it has for the amount of volume that it doesn't have, I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know. Let's see, what else do we got? IONQ. Keep an eye on it. But like I said, it doesn't have a lot of volume. AGRI, it looks like it's losing volume. It went down. So I thought that's why I got rid of it before. AUBI, it's only 36 cents above for the day. And this one here, what is this? IONQ. PERU. INDO. It's like nothing happening. The SPY's moving up. This is Para. Para's not doing much either. TVTX was moving up last week. OKYO is not doing anything. And I think I'm going to... Okay, that was that IPO. Let's go back to the top. Tesla, PLTR, Uber, Twitter. What's Twitter doing? I don't blame Elon Musk. You know what? He was going to buy it at $54 a share, and all it has done is drop. So if he had bought that at $54, number one, all he was trying to get them to do originally was to give him compensation for 5% of the stock, which he said wasn't real, fake accounts. And they didn't budge. And now he waited, and look what's happened. He would have lost probably about 30% of his whole investment would be gone. In fact, he already bought, I think, 10 million shares, I believe, or wasn't it? He bought a large amount of shares, so he's losing money already. But when you're the richest man in the world, does it really matter? Okay, PayPal, easy to short stock. Let's see, it's doing nothing. OXY, which I was watching earlier, and I almost shorted this stock at about 66, 65 something, and I didn't. I need to play my own alerts because they're usually pretty good. Okay, put something in my mouth. I have a feeling it's the caffeine that's hurting my throat. RBLX still trying to fight its way back up. This morning was at 29.89 when I looked at it. Would have been up almost what is that? 30. That's almost 2 points. 31 up to 1.5. Still moving. SQQQ. AGRI. Stock is too slow for me. Walmart was a good short earlier. I think Walmart was up about 135 and change. So if you look back here, you see 137. It was a really good short today. Even around here, it was about 135, 136. You could have made $3, even on 100 shares for people who have small accounts. But if you do options, you could have bought 100 shares, which ordinarily would have cost you about, 100 shares is $13,000. You wouldn't put that kind of money out. It'd be less than $1,000. Let me see something. 135 times 100. Yeah, 13,500. So you could have bought 100 shares. You could have bought that would be 100 shares if you bought it. But you could have bought about 10 contracts for that, and you could have put it on a put. You would have made a lot of money. You probably would have made about $8,000 to $10,000 today. Just shows you the power of options over stocks itself, and the outlay is so much less. And the good thing about options is you can use it like a scalp, and you don't have to be in any more than a couple of minutes if it starts to go the other way. So you don't have to take a great loss either. So, anybody got any thoughts? Can you hourly trade options? You can minute trade options. You can buy an option. You buy a weekly option. Okay, try to buy it as close to out of the money, but still in the money, to keep the price of the option down. And you can be in and out of options, and same as you buy doing stock. BERU is moving again. Let's take a quick look. I see it on my board. 1481. Let's see. 1482. Wow. Yeah, it's going. It's going. This stock could hit $15 today. Too risky now. If you're already in it at 1430, this thing did that earlier today. That's exactly what it did. If you remember, it jumped here, it jumped here, it jumped here, and every time it did that, it jumped here, here. Every time it jumped, somebody is manipulating this stock very well. But you can't, it's not shortable. It's hard to buy. Okay. It's too scary for me. This thing could drop 30, 40 cents in a heartbeat. So, if you went in 500 shares, you could end up losing a couple $100 quickly. Now, if this stock gets over $15, which is going to be a lot of resistance, then this stock will get a lot more volume, and it will go. It can go. VERU is a stock that's known to move. Let's see if I have it. Did I still have it up here? Let me see something. Requested symbol was found. Let me take a quick look. I'll just open it. It's got a 52-week range of 1750, so we're not that far. And if I go to stock charts and I put in VERU, and I'm going to update that. It's got a, well, we're past the 200, we're past the 50. EMA is 1105. So this stock can, it's, why is it moving? It presented the HM Global Investment Conference on May 24th. I remember seeing that. The worst way to withdraw from retirement accounts. It's got a little bit above average on the volume. I'm telling you, it's going to be one person with a lot of money. It's got a 52 million float. So it doesn't have, it's got a huge float, and it doesn't have a great amount of volume. It's just above average, but it is above average. It's got today it went from 12.76 to 14. You have $2 in there. So just remember, what goes up comes down. Again, 24th, so a week from today, there's some sort of a global investment conference that they're being a part of, and they're a biopharmaceutical company focused on developing novel medicines for COVID-19. So I remember at one time, that's why I remember them, because 2 years ago, this was huge. This was huge. I wonder where it was 2 years ago. I go back 5. Let's see, this must be COVID, February 1st, 21st. It was about the same, about 13th, so it's never really been over there. Okay. Any other stocks? Claims to cure or improve prostate cancer and COVID sicknesses. I read their mission statement there in Miami. Huh, there you go. And not too far from where I live. Doesn't show where the company is. Oh, here it is. Oh, 25th Street, 48 Northwest 25th. They're not too far from the airport. I think the airport's 30th Street. Healthcare, biological. I know where they are. Yeah, I don't think that's too far from the airport, like I said. Let's see real quick. It looks like they're in the art district. That's why. I used to work down there. 25th. 36 goes to the airport. 25th. Up and coming area. Okay, let me go back. 55%, you know what? That's pretty good. One of our teammates. I think I know who that is. I can't wait to meet some of you guys. We talk all the time. All the voices I've spoken to on the phone over the last 3 years. Somebody got upset with me this morning. He said, "Deck, say hello to my wife. She's hysterical laughing." So I said, "Hi, baby Emma." The guy goes, "What are you doing? You coming on to my wife? Deck, you should throw this guy out of here." I bounced him. No, I didn't. I didn't bounce him. I deleted it all. People get crazy. I call people baby because I'm a lot older than they are. So everybody to me is a baby. You know what I mean? Baby. Got a wife and 19 grandkids. I mean, what are you worried about? They could do a lot worse than Pops. Okay, VERO's got a slight pullback there. Let's see. Got a slight pullback. Will it go back up again? Does anybody think that this stock is going to shoot for $15 today? How old are you? Uh-oh, you want me to give it away? I am 67. I will be 68 in November, and I'm going on 38. I am still 35 in my mind, maybe younger, and my body says I'm 70. I feel it. And that's from sitting here 5 days a week and not working out. That's right. I don't give a flying crap if I offend somebody by what I say, because I'm not a racist. I don't really say things to put people down. I'm very nice to most people, and somebody's really got to get in my face for me to get stupid. So, you know what? If he wanted to get all crazy because I said, "Hi, baby Emma," you know what? He needs to get a life. I don't have any time in my life for what I call woke leftists. You know what I mean? I'm a MAGA man. MAGA man. It's the way it is. And this ain't Deck's room, so you can say it if you want to. I really don't care. Just try to keep it stock related. Keep it clean. The chat police is off somewhere else. I think I do a good job keeping these rooms clean and making people use the right format, and I do the best job that I can. Seriously, they don't pay me enough for what I do. But I do it because I love the room, and I love what I do, and I love you guys. I do. I've met so many of you. I've met you over the phones, you know, but I've got to love some of you people, like you're my brothers and sisters. Or my kids. That could be my kid. Changes will come. He could be your kid. He's a good kid. He's a good kid. All right, what else we got rocking here? I'm really tempted at 1450 pullback. I'm really tempted to buy a couple hundred shares of VERU. But again, this thing could drop. It is holding on the 13 EMA, okay? And it's set to get in. If you look at the scalper, it told you to get it at 1439, and it was correct. Okay, but unfortunately, it's delayed. It would have been too late anyway. Here it goes. You see this? It's telling us to get in right now. And here comes your second green. I told you 1450. It's so tempting. Where is VERU? What do I got it? I don't even have it open here. Let me put it back in here. PQ is VERU. Okay, that's 500. I don't know. 14, it's dropping. Ooh, see that? See the pullback? How quick? I just don't know if I can trust it. This thing could just whack down really quick. It could come down. See, and the arrow disappeared. Because the second, I always told you, after your shorts come in, the first and second, you need this to be green, second green. And we don't have a second green. We have an orange. And unless this turns green, which it will, if it gets over 55, 56, 57, what is it got to get over? It's got to get over 58. So once it hits 58, 59, it will go green again. And PTA had a 125. Oh, I didn't know that. PTE. So I'll get out of EVX. Let's take a quick look. I'll get rid of AGRI. PTE. That's on my side, not on yours. Okay. PTE is at 310, 311. It's not doing anything. I'm not going to switch. Well, let's see. It did what it was going to do already, and it did it from. So what was it at? It was what was the split? 25. So you're telling me it was about how much was that? I'm not sure what that is. I don't know how you figure that out. I believe me and Veru are in a divorce court now. Are they? Oh, you. You're funny. Yeah, but this is a good time to get even, you know? Well, I don't want to tell you to revenge trade. I would never tell you to do that. Because every time I've done that, telling me to buy, that's exactly what my chart's telling me right now. To buy. I'm on a 2-minute right now. And if I look at a 5-minute chart, it's telling me right now, it looks like it's coming down a little. So I don't know. I think I'd wait. It might go back. There's your 58. Let's see on the 1 minute if it puts in the arrow. And there it is. Okay? So it does show an up arrow here. But I don't like it unless, let's see, on a 1 minute, I only see one green. And there it is. There it goes. But I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. I told you before, 150, 152. That was the buy. Now what? Now you buy it, it drops on you. It's got 162. It does have volume. So let's put it this way. 162,000 shares times, let's see. I'm going to just round it up to 15. So you got about over $2 million worth of shares being traded right now. Somebody's got some money in here. You want a 3-minute? Let's see. Well, here's your 3-minute. And it's starting to tell you, well, yeah, well, your second green above the first green. So it's going up. Let's see. I hate to jump in after this stuff. 68 with a 94. just don't trust it. I told you 152, 1452 was the place we should have got in. It's pulling back. It's pulling back. So it just hit 72. I put it on the 3-minute for you. My finger's on the button, ready to hit it. Two-minute. Let me look at the 1 minute of the other one. 1 minute. Okay. Got 2-3 green. 66. I don't like to see on the 1 minute. You'd see it's got the upper shadows. So if you went to 1 minute, you'll see the upper shadows. And 3 across, 2 upper shadows. That's that means pullback to me. And right now, boom, here we go. Pull back to 58. So it could pull back to 53, 52. It's still holding. I gotta say that right now we seem to have support at 1450. Let's see if it can hold. Anybody else looking at this? Anybody looking at any other stocks? Put them on the board. If you want me to look at something, or they want the board to look at it, put it on the board. Oh, trade zero's out again. That sucks. Here's your pullback. That's why I told you, look at your 1 minute. If you look at the 1 minute changes, you'll see the upper shadows. They're small upper shadow, so it's a slight pullback. Let's see. What do I got here? I don't have any lines from here. Okay, to there. And from the high point here to the high point here. So you can see we're still slightly squeezing up. We're still building higher lows. There's a low, there's a low. There's a low there, about the same. There's another low here. So we are building higher lows with 1450 to be, at this point, support. Anybody feeling it? Still telling me or suggesting me to buy it. That's what I did on Friday. And this morning, partially my fault. I got in at a great price and I got out and back in. Turned on me. Well, that's what I'm telling you. This stock, we should have gotten in, even though it might still be going up. And eventually, if you look up here, as the closer this gets together, about here, about what we can't see, it could tighten up and squeeze up and finally go for like 1502, 1504, and it could go for it real quick. But you can't get greedy. You got to get out before. This is scary. I should have got in. I don't want to chase this thing. I could take pennies at a time. It's got 200,000. There's the drop. There's the drop. Come on. Getting into buying territory. 61, 63. It's got an upper shadow again. See, if you look at from here, right there, down to here now, just in a small downtrend. It's going to squeeze, so it could be squeezing. In this section here, it looks like it wants to squeeze. Do you want to take the chance, or you think it's going to drop? What do you think? Woo! I'm going to be looking at this stuff, and then I'm going to... Hold on. I like the other one. It squeezes. Let's see. Roller coaster. I have another one that I usually let's see if I can find it. I don't want to take my eye off this prize because it's really about where I want this thing. Roller. Nope, it's not in here. Where the heck is it? There's another roller coaster I got. That's real good. This thing's going to take off any second. Question is which way. And we're right in the middle of lunch. I don't know where it is. I'm taking my eye off the prize. There's the one roller coaster. I don't know what I did with it. Changes? Your silly girl tactics have no power here. I gotta find that other one. I gotta look. I just went to one of the places. I didn't find it. Let me look one other place. It goes nowhere. It's funny. I gotta find that thing. Where is it? Come on. I'm looking real quick because I know I want to jump in this stock. I just have a feeling it's going to take off one more time. But I told you how fast it come down. Right there. This is a buying part. Right here again. It's a buying spot. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I love that one. I saved that one. I love that. Come on. Where's my other roller coaster? We're getting a little silly. Okay, what do we got going on here? All right, who wants to jump in this with me? Who thinks that this thing has a chance of going back up and going for $15? Anybody? I can't find my roller coaster. I can't find it. I just looked through the whole thing again. Oh, this is sad. There's the one. Come on. I know this thing's going to run any second. It's going to run fast. But if I jump in, it's going to go the other way. That's what I'm scared of. Ow. Ow, cat. Where's that one doing there? Okay. Oh, wow. Still not here. Still not here. What's that one? Stock market roller coaster just peed? What the heck is that one? I don't... Oh, there it is. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay. I found it. It's this one. I love this one. Not the barn. He goes, stay calm. This is just a correction. I love that. Okay, what's going on with this stock? I told you I should have jumped in. Dang. Dang-a-lang. I don't believe this. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. It's going to go for it. Come on. One more pullback. I told you it was going to go. Look at this. I told you. I told you it was going for the squeeze. There it is. There it is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ugh, I feel terrible now. I told you all. I made you the chart. I showed it to you. I'm so stupid. It's got one more shot. Come on, come on. Come back one more time. 300,000. Check this out. I told you guys. Did I not show you? I know. I know. I hate when I'm corrected. I don't jump in. My charts are good, that's why. But right now, could be another correction. Could be a pullback. Wow. Let's take that one and remove the drawing. Let's redo it. From there, Okay. Let's see if it gets into the other angle. I'm just afraid now. I just knew it. 1050. I told you that second shot we had at 1452. You would have made your money back. You would have made your money back. You need to listen to Uncle Mikey. Here's your pullback. One more time. We're getting another shot. I'm telling you, we're going to get another shot. But on the other hand, do anybody see... excuse me. I got to go to the 1 minute for a second. Is that a small Head and Shoulders? Very small. Let me look at 3 minutes. You got 1, 2. Very small. Oh, it's going. There it is. I'm playing and it's going. Let's see. 1 minute. Look at this thing. It didn't do a new high. Yeah, new high day. 1895. What's the best trading platform for options? Trade Zero just cost me other. I like Ameritrade's got very good. Thinkorswim. A lot of people are using it. TOS. What happened? Didn't go in there. TOS for options. Very good platform. I can't believe this. I know. My wife says the same thing. She says, you gotta stop. I give alerts to you guys, and I make $200-300. The guy comes back and goes, thanks, Active. I just made $6,000. I go, here's my PayPal account. Just give me 10%. Unbelievable. I called it twice. But I don't think, I'm telling you, this thing's going. Wait for the next pullback. We got to do it one more time. Plus, we're headed to over 1 o'clock. I trust myself. Okay. I got to get off this coffee. You know what? I got to get some. Hold on, be right back. I used to buzz around. I was a beekeeper, and I met a guy in his rooms who had a lot of beehives, like I did, and he sent me 18 pounds of honey. So I'm going to take some honey right now. Not as good as my honey. In Florida, we have some of the best honey. This is from Alabama. I love to cook with honey. Well, that's good. This stock has got to go for $15 if you trust it. Come on. I can't even squeeze with my left hand. This is good. Come on. Just a little more. Oh, it's starting to like This honey is getting, it's pretty. It's pretty honey. Yummy. It's good for your throat. Honey is probably the best cough suppressant on this earth. They went into the tombs from thousands of years ago, and what the Egyptians did is they took babies that had died, and instead of burying them in the ground, they kept them in the pyramids, but they put them in barrels, big barrels, and submerged into honey. And when they went into these Egyptian, crypts, whatever you call them, they found the babies, when they looked through the barrels and pulled them up, that the babies were just intact the way they were the day they died. Amazing. Look at AUVI, folks. AUVI's trying. AVO just ran, it looks like a lot more, from about $1.30 to $1.36. I'm watching about 6 stocks right now. I'm watching EBEX. I'm watching PTE, which isn't doing anything. HRB, which is still up there. I was going to short it. It went to 34.38, a new high, but it's not coming down far enough. It's shortable. HRB, EFGH. What happened to it? Oh, come on. I did not take that off. Let me put that back in. HRB. which I used them, I think. That's H&R Block. HRB is FGHRR. That's not right. I put the wrong one in. Okay, give me a second here. HRR. What the heck? Where am I? HRR. There it is. That's no good. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of BGXX. Now I want to leave that HRB. HRB. I'm sorry, I messed everything up. Here's AUV. Which one were we looking at before? We were just looking at VERU. Okay, I gotta find it. VERU. Okay, sorry about that. It's gonna go for a new high. Look at this. It's gonna go. Is it gonna go? It wants to go. What's everybody up to? To mellow. Mellow in the house. Keep it mellow. We're looking at VERU right now. This thing looks like it wants to go. I called it twice and didn't jump in, and I was right. And this time I'm just a little nervous because we're a little far. I hate to chase any stock, but this stock looks like it's going to try one more time for maybe even another high a day. It's going to go fast and hard when it does. But if I jump in, you know what's going to happen, folks. There it goes. There's a pullback. It's got to pull back to spring ahead. Pull back. I want it to go back into the triangle. If it comes back in here, this percentage bracket, if it comes back, then it can spring up. Then I might consider buying it again. Or trying this time. You know what'll happen. I just know it. I just know this is being market manipulation. So. Anybody else gonna give it a shot? This time? Let's see what AK's up to for a second.
But gotta go light, unless you just want to go light dinner, that's fine. Go light dinner, go heavy on apps. You gotta figure it out. Especially the older I've gotten, I gotta figure it out,
Gotta figure it out. Okay, he's not talking about stocks or anything. Oh, he's looking at QTWO. QTWO. What is QTWO? PTE. PTE. Wow, that's not in here. Was it shortable? PTE. PTE was not shortable. And he was looking at, let me just take a quick look and take a peeky at QTWO. QTWO. That stock's going to go. It's going to go, folks. QTWO. Okay, QTWO. OP. QTWO. It's shortable, too, whatever it is. It's shortable. And it's up to $50. QTWO. QTWO. Shortable stock on TOS. It's the one I should add to my list. I got a few to add. That list. Everybody here get a copy of that list? I sent them out to about 15 people last week. What's today? Tuesday? Yesterday and Friday I sent a bunch out. My free list of stocks that you can short for free in Thinkorswim. See how the honey helped my throat? It's working. I'm going to keep it around. There's the pullback. This is what I wanted. You see, if you look up here now, and here's the triangle. This is the lower the better. So right here, we're looking at about, there it is, 1465. And that's where you want it. Let's see if it stays. We're below the 13. Let's see if it holds here. Let's see if it holds. Because if not, it's going to reverse and it's going to try again. And there it is. I can't believe I was just going for the button. I can't win. I can't win. Did I just tell you it was going to drop down and pull back? Come on. Let's see. How many shares? I don't see anybody with 500. I need one more bounce down. Let's see. 250, 200, 250s. I'm going to do 250 at a time. I can always hit it twice. Okay. There's one. I want to buy it. I can't believe I just missed it at 265. I told you it was going to drop down right to that line. Right there, and it did. 265. That's where it hit. 1465. And that's where it hit. And then it sprung right up. What's up? Mellow in the house. Junior Mellow. Hey, Mellow, where are you located? And are you going to the seminar? You still here? He's still here. Here we go. We may get one more shot at this. EOSC's going crazy. Let's see. EOSC, I don't want to take my... It's up 28 cents. It's not crazy. Come on. That's not crazy. EOSC. What can I take out of the way? EBEX. EOSA. Okay. Oh, it what do you call it? It halted. It halted up. Okay, so that's the problem with those low price stocks. They go a little bit. EOSC and BGXX, which I was talking about before, both halted right now. Okay, so for you guys who don't know, you can go to this website. It shows you all the halts. Queens? Who's from Queens? There you go. I'm from Queens. Trump is from Queens. Wow. You live in Bayside? 5723 225th Street. I went to Cardozo and Queensboro. Queensboro. The danger zone. I'm in Bayside next to Bay Terrace. I love it. My father's partner used to own the delicatessen there. His name was Ray. He worked for my father for 17 years near the bowling alley. And the 3 big buildings. I went out with some girls in that. College Point. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you've been all over the place, girl. You've been everywhere. We're gonna meet. We're gonna meet. Is your boyfriend coming? You get 2 tickets, or he's not coming? We should get New York Seminar meetup. Hey, well, they had a New York Seminar last time. That was in New York City. There goes. I told you guys to get back in this thing. You never listen to me. I don't listen to myself. I told you. You should get in right there. Look at this. I'm not chasing it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't believe this. I take my eye off the prize. I tell you it's going to go. My lines are good. I'm going to redo my lines, okay? I'm going to make another line. There's a reason. I like to redo them. Remove the drawing. And I'm going to go back up to 1595. Go bingo. And then the highest point, which was right there where we are right now. Actually, we're right there. Right there. Okay, we're in a new section here. When it changes, every 10-15 minutes you can change it. Okay, from where the high point is to where the highest point was here. And this hasn't changed really. It could come down a little bit. So if we redid this line here, remove it. Come from about right there. And there's a line. You see the line? I just want to tip the bottom. Right there. It gives us a little more area. But you can see it's going to get tighter and tighter. And eventually this thing's going over. Your bodyguard, huh? Here's my Queens, New York City bodyguard. I love it. There you go. I'm looking forward to meeting the both of you. Look at this thing. Anybody involved in any stock or have another stock you want me to look at? I'm going to, pretty soon, I'm going to change monitors. I'm going to do something a little differently. Or I'm going to get another monitor. I really want a Curvex monitor. 27. I need a 27 on the top. Another one on the there. Two of those. Coming to Florida. What's his first name? His first name. It's Chuck. You were touching me, he'll chuck you out. Chuck. Wow, look at the pullback. Good thing I didn't get in. Here we go. One more shot. One more shot. Will it hold? Right there. Right there. 1463. 65. It touched for a second. You got 4. It's going to run. It seems wants to go. It wants to take our money, too. Come on. Where's it going? Is this thing going to hold? He's coming to Florida. He's my bodyguard. He's in Queens. He is my Queens, New York City bodyguard. College Point. My brother lived in College Point. That was his first apartment. And he went to Baruch in Brooklyn. So he could just jump on the F, not the F train. Was the F train in, what's the train? 7 train? 7 train? I'm trying to think of the train, Main Street. 7 or F train? 7 train, I think. F train was out of Jamaica. It's been a long time for me. Okay, it's going down, it's going down. What's happening here? Ooh, 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 what's it gonna do when it comes for you? Oh, come on. It dipped and I didn't get it. It dipped. One more dip. Come on. What time frame do you like using? All of them. Right now I'm in a 1 minute. On the top I'm using, what am I on? 1 minute. Because when I'm buying a stock I like 1. Sometimes 5. If I look at the 5 right now, I really don't want to change it, but I will for you. If you look at the 5, it's telling you it's coming back a little. So we're looking for a pullback to 1460. But I'm going to put this back to about 2 minutes. All right, I want to watch the minutes as they go down. I'm waiting for the green turnaround. And there it is. See, I missed it. I missed it. I'm talking to you. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I can't believe it. I did it again. What's wrong with me? 3 times we had a shot at this thing. I can't believe it. I missed it. I missed it. There's something wrong with me. I don't believe this. This is not nice. This stock's not being nice to me. It's going to go for a new high today really quick. There it is. There it is, folks. What did I tell you? All right, next pullback will be for the... Come on, stay at 97. Don't go over yet. Don't go over. Let's see. I need another pullback. How far? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, there it is. 1503. What did I tell you earlier? 1502, 1503. Did I not call that? There it is. You can remove this drawing now. You don't need it. Now you got the drawing I had before, which is perfect. Did I tell you 1503? Oh, lordy lord. And there it is. There it is. Now who trusts it? I don't trust it now. Unbelievable. I don't buy breakouts, and it wasn't high enough. See, 1503 screams pullback to me, but it will not end at 1503. This stock's got to go to 1505, 1507, 1509 for it to take off. If not, it's going to be the end. But 1503 is not a high of the day and number. It never is. Here's your pullback. For those of you that want to make some money, it's coming. You're going to get another shot at this. So I say, how about the starter of 200? Let's see if I'll pull back a little more. Ready? Come on. Ooh, big pullback. Big pullback. Big pullback. Ah, there it is. Right there. If you're going to buy right now. Right now. Come on, you gotta hold. You gotta hold. Let's go. If you're gonna buy in, now's the time. Now's the time. I'm in. I only took 200 shares. I want to see what happens. It may go down. If it does, I'll lose a little. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Here we go. Let's see it. Come on. Be patient. Wait for it. Wait for it. And I'm going to redo this line right here. Remove the drawing. Go from right there to right there. There we go. All right. I'm losing a little bit. Uh-oh. May not hold. Or 1550. Come on. Who's in? That's right. I still think it's going to go back one more time. Here we go. Not, I'm getting out. I can't take it. I can't take it. I get out, he'll go up. Come on. Come on. I'm going to leave. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I got out. I lost a little bit. I lost $19. I'm still up $7.45, but I didn't trust it. It still may come back. $14.50. $14.50 could be your low. If it comes back, I'll jump back in on the way up. Let's see. I got out at 53, so I got out too low. That's where I grabbed it because it's a market order. I still think it's going to go. Now I got to wait for 2 green. Ah, look at this. I knew it. I knew it. What's it gonna do? My E-Trade froze. I'm back in E-Trade now. I tried to buy 1456, just where I got out. I think it's gonna go. It wants to hold. It wants to hold. Mm. 25,000. I got my hand in the button if I want to come back in. I can't believe it. The 2 times I said to go in, 3 times, and it did. Now this time it's like stalling me out. I got to put it back. Oh, I'm on 1 minute. I'm on 1 minute. Okay. What you gonna do? I don't like it. Not yet. Went to 1503. It hit its 15. Thing is, what it'll do now? We're still in lunchtime. It's 1:17. I should have stayed. I knew I should have held. I should have held. Jeez, I don't like it. I don't like the volume. This thing is he's playing with us. Playing with us. Only down about 14. It goes, it's going to go fast and hard. It doesn't, it's holding on. It is definitely holding on. It's just if look at the volume. If you look above, if you look at the volume, okay? So here you had 3,600, 10,000, 81,000. Look at the little one. See, little one here? 24,000. I can't see it here. Let's see if I look below. If I look below, I can see them. The big ones, then when it went down, it was 479,000 and 283. So it's 4, 5, 6. That's 700. About 700, 800. There was about a million shares traded from right here down to here. Down. A million shares somebody's playing with. So when this guy decides to buy in heavy, it's going to roll fast. Anybody else in or thinking about it? 7 train in Flushing. That's what I thought. I just looked up. I saw that. I remember the trains in Jamaica because I used to live off the 72nd Drive in Forest Hills. You had a G train, the F train. I remember the double A something. I don't remember all of them. Okay, what are we going to do here? It's holding. It wants to hold its position. I still think that we have. I still think we have support at right here, which is 1450. 1450 support. It's too high. Still got 1450. This is 55. Look at it, it's gonna go. I got out, it's gonna go. I got out. See, should have been patient. Like he says. Warren Buffett says about being patient. Golly, Shazam. Should have been patient. I would have been in the money, honey. You're in? What price? What price? Damn. I should have stayed in. I should have stayed. Let's try it again. See if it goes. See if I can get my money back. Huh. I'm in the red. I'm in the red. I didn't want to lose today. It's messing with us. Damn this thing. I lost $45. I'm down for the day. Got me. I knew this guy was going to do that. Down 35 for the day now. Yeah, I know. It's just unbelievable. Well, it hit the 15. You know what? I told you twice. I didn't get in myself, and I lost my money too. I lost. Not good. It's going to probably hold up at the VWAP or above. At this point, can you trust this? I told you, there's a person manipulating this thing with a million shares. There's a 500,000 right there. You see it? 496,000 down. Another one, 283. This one I can't see. Let's see if I can see it again. 723,000. 578. 8. Over a million. Million and a half. Unbelievable. So me too. I was only trading 200 shares, and I still lost my $28 plus 45. So I took a shot. This guy was scooping up our money. That's what he's doing. See, I don't like when the volume moves this slow. When you see this thing, how it's moving, and you can see every transaction, they know. This is market manipulation. Oh well. AUVI 2 just hit the VWAP. EOSC just hit a new high of the day at 173. So you got EOSC, new high of the day at $1.75. You got AUVI with now $1.37, just below VWAP. What else? QTWO hit a new high at 50.76. HRB just hit a new high. So HRB new high today, 34.55. What else do we got going? And this little putz move with VERU, I can't believe this. How low can it go? I can't believe that this happened. I don't even know what price I got out. I was gonna get out of 50. I got out of 43. In at 72. He got me. Got me good. Back in May, I lost money to VR, and now I lost about 175, 185. I'm done. I will never touch the stock again. You know what? Never. Well, there's a time. You know what? The timing is wrong. It's not the wrong stock. It's the wrong timing. And probably was the wrong timing then, too. This was definitely the wrong timing. I called it twice, and neither one of us got in, and then it came back for a third time. We should have known it hit the 1503, which shows weakness. If a stock hits 1506, 1507, over 1505 shows a little more strength. It didn't show it. Should have known there was going to be a pullback. This guy's taking his profits and licking up some of the monies that he got from us to jump in. Hate these people. I do. I hate them. They don't care about little people like you and me. Okay. Now, if I can find the right stock to short, I can make it all back real quick. AMD is shortable. AMD is up $8. Shares to buy. AMD. PDD. Let's see what's with PDD. PDD is shortable. It's only up $1.80. I'm not going to play with that one. HRB. Shortable. FRGE. Need to just start shorting stocks and stay away from the rest of it. BGXX. BGXX is loading. Why can't that load? BGXX. BGXX is in white. I'm getting that out of there. I'm not even going to watch it. This stock is a IPO. Where am I? Let's go back to AUVI. Not happening. Not on a 5 minute. Let's go back to the 1 minute just for shenanigans. Okay, JM. High of 715, but too slow a mover. Sun L, it's not doing anything anymore. I'm going to get rid of this one. It's got a lot of shares traded. FRGE, this one stopped. Okay. EVEX went down. I'm going to get rid of this. There's not enough action in this stock. QTWO, nothing. That was the one, what's his name, was watching. I got to put that on my list. IQ. Let me go back to the board here. I watched Delhi for weeks, and I think you're correct. Serious stock minute. Oh, there's no question about it. There is no question in my mind. I've looked it up. There's a whole article about it. 364 PPSI SE. Pot stocks used to be that way too. A lot of manipulation. Back to the ERU. See, this thing hit a bottom, but I don't trust this guy. I really don't. Until he starts to make it move. It's just hard to get in without being noticed. Where was that? Let's say options trading. I had a whole article on how to be consistent stock market manipulation. There's an article I got. It's called, you can look it up, 2003. There's a whole article called Market Makers Methods of Stock Manipulation. I have it. I'd have to email it to you or something. It's a folder. It's got 4 pages. Let's see. Wait a second. Hold on. There may be another way to get it. Yeah, there is. I got it. Okay. Anybody might be interested. Let's go back to my room. Here it is. Market Makers And I'm sure there's more articles on it. You can go there and grab it and take a look at it. Yeah, BCXX is an IPO. So BPXO is like, truthfully, you can make a lot of money or you can lose a lot of money. So you're rolling the dice. EOSA, new high of $1.90. It's at $1.82. EOSA. Now there's one that's moving slowly. EOSA. What does it look like? AUVI. Bureau. Piece of dirt. EOSE, here it is. It's up 28 cents. EOSE. Not in there. Let me put it in. Let's see. Or did I take it out already? Come on. EOSE. Located 100. Oh, wow. That's amazing. You can get it. I can't even get it to come up on my chart. On here, it's BG. I just took it off. It comes up in white. It won't load properly. And there goes your, what do you call it, up again. BGXX. I can't trust that stock. Wow, it's up to $30-something. Woof. It's probably gonna come flying down. It won't load for you either. Yeah, it loads. I can buy it, but in my watch list it comes up white and it says loading. But it'll open on my chart. I can open in the chart, I think. Let's see. I'll put it open in the chart for you right now. There it is. So it will open. but you got to be careful. This thing's high right now. It's going to probably shoot down. If we'd stayed in earlier and just held on to it before it went down to like 15, 14 something dollars, came down. I don't know. I don't trust this one. Don't trust it. Let me go back to where I was. I know you don't like. This is another one. EOSC. This might go back to the 190 or it could be the high. Let's see. There was news. Resumes trading. Shares expected to resume trade. There's no real news on it. It's just resume. Halted. Okay. 170. It's coming back down. It's got some. I want to make my money back that I lost. Not revenge trading. That would be going after Baru again. And Baru is still dropping. Let's see what the nitwits in stock. What's it called? Baru. $65 on the RSI. Alright, let's see. Deck's not doing anything.
And stuff like that, he's been doing that since college. That's what he got his degree in, and just been doing that since, and been making a killing. But now he wants to be killing the stock market. So I been like, this is where we're going to make your killing right now. Recently. Okay, where are we?
It usually is 10 minutes, I think. Let me just see something real quick. Let me go back to that one and look at, it's open. No, it's not. 1323 should be 1333, 1338. So, 3846. 3846. 3846. That's when it should open. 138.46. So you got about another minute. If it's a 15-minute. Because I'm looking at it and it says it at 13:23. So 33:38. So 13:38. Like I said, less than a minute. The question is, what do you do? Where's it going to open? The last bids were 32.80 on the buy and 25.21 on the sell. If this thing's going to shoot down, you can't even. It's too high. You got a $6-7 spread. You got to be careful. Now, if you're shorting it, you might have to wait a few shots to make your money, but you could jump right in. I don't think it'll go much higher. So it would be a good bet. I'll keep it open just until it opens. If it doesn't open on 46, we'll wait a few more seconds because sometimes they're late. Right now, we got 20 seconds. 16 seconds. I wouldn't touch this thing. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. It's not opening. That's a problem, but keep an eye on it. If you're going to get in, keep an eye on it. I'm not, but keep an eye. It can open late, a few seconds. If not, it's just an odd one, and you don't know when it's going to open. That's why I don't fool around with this stuff. Okay, we're past it. We passed 15 minutes. I don't see any movement. I don't see any lights flickering. Nobody put the switch on. They went out to lunch. Kiss that one goodbye. I hope nobody's in it. It'll open next week sometime. All right, I'm getting out of it. You want to watch it? You can watch it on your own. All right, I want to go back to EOSE. And this one here, I was hoping would come back, and if not, let me go look at BERU one more time. That bastard stole my money. But I can do a little more honey. Come on. Oh my God. Here it comes. All right, here we go. Come on. Whoa. Didn't see that coming. Stuff's got to be fattening. Oh yeah, come on. Beautiful. Mmm. It's going to be 30 minutes on that one. Good honey. I'm getting used to this stuff. I love honey. I used to have 39 beehives. I wonder if I have pictures of it I could show you. Let's see. The ERU is not doing anything. Let's see my photos. Beekeeping, have the bees? Nope. I thought maybe there's a picture of me and the bees. I have them somewhere. I have to find them. No, I'll find it another time. I don't know where it is. I'll have it ready next time. Wow, I wonder what my bee. Shoot, I hope I didn't lose them. Alright, forget that. Okay, still not open. I can't believe that. I was making all. That was today's. I will not. Don't worry about it. I promise you. You got it. Okay, where are we? Okay, it's been a bad year for me. Bad year. One good trade and I'm back up again, but I went the other way this year. First time. All right. What else do we got going? Opens tomorrow. I know the owner is ringing. Open. Okay. You talking about Ozo? You talking about BGXX? You know the owner is ringing the opening bell. Is that true? Is that true? Look at this Vero trying to push it again. I don't trust this guy. How do you trust people like this? Hurt me. Took my money. Miserable person. Very miserable. Unbelievable. Yep. Okay. Are you in Miami, Ozo Pola? Where are you? I'm not far from Miami. Okay. Ozo. you know the owner, you must be close to Miami. Okay. Oh, Vancouver. Okay. Come on. What are we going to do here? Looking for VERU. Looks like it wants to make a comeback. Oh, I got out too soon. I can't believe it. I can't believe he did that. Ah, I jumped in and out and it went up. He's playing. He's toying with me. Dang. I can't believe that. They got money. Very nice, Adrian. I don't have time for this. Somebody's buzzing me on my phone. Says I look scary when I trade. He's not even in the room. No, he's not even in there. Okay. Some people just need to be cut off. That's it. They don't do anything for you. They don't bring you confidence. They don't help you. Stay away from people like that. I can't read book reports right now. Nice. Okay. I should have stayed in. I can't believe I dropped out of this thing at 55 cents and it jumped up to 70 something. Unbelievable. I want my money back. Okay. What are we doing here? Any other stocks worth watching? Anybody see anything going on that I'm not seeing? Okay, we can go through. I really want to try to get my money back from VERU, but I don't know what he's going to do. And if he makes another run for it, he could go for it this time. I should have stayed in at 55. Okay, still watching. A little bit of a pullback here. I want to see if there's anything else. The BGG never opened up. BGXX never opened. Okay, and what else do we got going? Your number one stock. Let's see. I gotta get this open a little. Trying to get the my percentage box open. Okay. 68. It's gonna pull back a little. Okay. Pull back that a little bit. Wait for a little bit pull back. I should have stayed in at 55. I thought he was going to drop it. Okay. Nothing going on here. EOSC, it's trying again. Might go for that high again. So we're at 182. EOSC. 183, 190 high. Just doesn't seem to be enough. This is the other one I'm watching. It doesn't seem to be enough volume at this point. Another one that's being manipulated. Is it going to go for a new high a day? $300, $700. And there's no, it's on the heart to borrow. I don't know if it's shortable or not. I could try one share. Just to see if it is. One share. Where are we at? It's going up. Let's just see. Just for the heck of it. No. What did it say? Rejected. Sorry, this is not... okay. So, sometimes when you don't know, rejected. Sorry, this stock is not available to sell short. Okay. See, I tried. I tried. You just do one share. When you're not sure, you don't want to make a phone call and say, oh, listen, I'm on the Hard to Borrow program. And it says HTB, can I borrow? And they'll say, no, this is not available. Just try it. If it's happening, you get one share. If you still want it, then go another X amount that you want to make the difference. And then just change it. So it's not available. It can only go one way on this stock. And right now it looks like it wants to go up. But it's a very slow moving stock. Okay? And if it does go, it would be safe to say it would go for another high a day. Alright? So for right now, let's see what we're at. 190. 190. Boom. Okay. Right there. And let's see, we got from here to right. Whatever it's going to do, it should be squeezing very soon. So it's either going to squeeze up or drop down. So, VERU, man, I can't believe it. I stepped out of that thing. I got in. I made a few dollars, not much. I got in at 53, got out at 55, and it jumped the minute I got out. I had it. See, that's what it talks about. The one thing that I'm lacking, okay, that I have to learn. I don't have the emotions anymore. I don't get emotional at all. And if you're new, I will tell you that takes a while. That takes a couple of years. But the one thing, there's two things that you really got to learn, okay? Warren Buffett talks about one of them, all right? And this is really important. He talks about that a stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. So the patient person says, I can wait this out. It's going to go down, and it will come back. Deck is that way. Deck, sometimes he's so far in the hole. And I go, why do you wait that long? Why don't you cut your losses, reduce your risk, and jump back in? Instead of losing $20,000, lose $4,000, $1,000 loss, $1,000 loss, $1,000. If you can't pick the top and you keep picking wrong, then don't go all the ways up just because you know it's going to come all the ways down. That's stupidity. What you want to do is reduce your risk, take a few losses, and then ride it down, okay? Especially when you're at companies like Trade Zero. Look at this thing, 194. What did I tell you, folks? Just as I'm talking to you and I'm telling you it's going for a new high a day and it's going to squeeze, what did it do? Right there, bingo, bingo. If I had 1,000 shares just now, I would have made myself $100. Look at that. Unbelievable. I just said it was going to go, and there it is. I hate when that happens. I really do. It's still going to go. I think it wants to go for $2. So you got to take this now, and you got to get rid of this, remove it. But what's going to happen when it hits $2? And you got 196, 197. Just hit another high. Bingo, right there. So now you're in this, what do you call that? Not a chamber. I forget what it's called. This thing wants to go. I don't want to get caught up in it now. That would be chasing a breakout, and I don't do that. That's one thing I don't do. If it breaks out and it hits 201, 202, I'm not jumping in. If it pulls back and tries again, I might jump in then because I know it's already made it once. If it goes to 206, 207, 209, then pulls back, I would jump in. I'm not chasing the breakout. It's already broken out, and I know it might continue. And there we go. It's honey time. This honey's getting really thick. I need to heat up a bottle of hot water. Wow. I don't know why it's getting so from my throat. And there it is, 203. What did I tell you? I'm not going to chase it unless it goes higher. Amazing. Did I call that or what? That's another one I called. VERU, I called in the first two shots and called this one. What's it going to do now? That's the question. What's it going to do? Will it pull back and try again? This stock may pick up volume. It's got 500,000 right now, shares. But what's it going to do? It wants to go. I know it wants to go. I know this wants to go. Anybody here else looking at this? EOSA? There's your pullback. There's your pullback. Once you pull back a little further, maybe about 195, and then try again. It doesn't move quickly. Why? Let's see. EOSC has, it's got to be high float. 44 million in float. With no, actually, I don't see any news on this, come to think of it. I'm going to get rid of, what's it going to do? Anybody? 42, 82, 135. Any thoughts? Anybody here? EOSC. Will it go again? Will it go to 210? I still think this is a pump and dump. I don't see any. I'm going to try the Wall Street. I'm going to try Titans and put EOSA. See if there was any news on this. Here we go. It's an energy stock. So it could be a sympathy play. Last news is 510. So it's either a sympathy play or it's just a pump and dump. But we did say energy stocks before were going up because fuel prices are going up. So here's your pullback. I was looking for about 195. Let's see what happens. Still hasn't hit that. Still hasn't hit the 195. It hit 197, I think, on the pullback. I hear you. I hear you, girlie. I hear you. Lynette, we never talked on the phone, did we? Here we go. Here we go. Like I told you, it's going to rush. It's going to go. Here it goes. Got 200,000 shares. Ugh, I hate that. It did exactly what I said it was going to do. Pull back. I thought it would pull back to 195. It pulled back to 197. And let's see, 197. And there's your 210. There it is. Bingo. Boom. Boy, did I call that. I hate that. Because I wasn't in it. It still could go. I don't know. 210. 212. Wow. Come on. Come on. What's it going to do? Got a 500,000 shares. It's got the volume now. People are pouring into this. Hard to borrow. There's no shorts with TOS. What's it going to do? I want to see a pullback to about 193, 194. They may not. They may not. It's got some lower shadows, which means it's going to go back up. Try to buy. No, I got rejected on TOS too. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Come on. Come on. I want to see more of a pullback. It's not pulling. Still got 250,000. It'll pull back hard. Come on. Fingers by the trigger for 500 shares. Hit that 197. I should have got in. Lots of shorts on Trade Zero. Yeah, I'm sure. And they're the ones. I hope the thing stalls on them again. I took my money out. There it goes. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. I sure called that one. It's got double top now. Double top at a double top around 211 to 212. Double top. It's got to go one more time. It's got to go. Buy market. I don't think 500 shares is enough. That's the problem. Can't make no money. 208. I'm so like ready. Once it gets over that 210, it stays there. There's too many people scared. They're selling, you know? 5,000 shares. Look at that. Another 500 shares. What the hell is my 500 going to do? Nothing. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's gonna go. Let's pull back. Come on. Come on. Give me a bigger pullback. Come on. I really want to see that 195. $63,000. Let's see. 60. There it is. 210. 2014. There it is. I called it. 214. This thing is trying. Hate to chase the top. Don't do it. Don't do it. Gotta wait for a pullback. Come on. How many shares was that? Somebody came in with 460, over 400,000 shares popped in on that one. I gotta go to FedEx today. Look at that. 17. 17. Come on. 19. Oh, you screw. Really want it lower. Come on. Drop. Give me a drop. Damn. Come on. I got shorts. Wow, it's cheap. What are you going to do with them? This stock's going up. Damn. Come on. It's killing me. Yes, that was me, Scooter Pie. That was my old name. I'll talk to you in a second. I got to get out of this thing without a loss. Come on. There you go. Okay. I didn't want to lose. Let's see. Darn it. I didn't see you send a response. Thanks for the encouraging words. Thanks for the education. Always good for 2 or 3 nuggets. Okay. Did you have an old username, Scott? That was me. In fact, T-Farm, you there? I'm going to show you something. You ready? T-Farm, take a look. Ready? What's it say? Let's see if I can see it. Take a look. It's coming up any second. Look at the screen. Watch the screen. Ready? What's it say? Scooter Pie. That was me, buddy. I was Scooter Pie 64, Scooter Pie 65, and then I got the name Active Trader. After I became a moderator, I changed it. Okay. Oh, I should have stayed here. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. EOSC. I knew it. But at least I made my $25. So the truth is, I took my debt down in the day. I broke even. I can't believe it. I just did that to get rid of my debt. 25. In the year 25. So I'm down 20. I'm down $10 for the day. I can live with that. Look at that thing go up and down. Wow. Did I call that, folks? EOSC. EOSC. Did I call another? Wow. I should have stayed in. I got out too soon. Because I'm watching the board at the same time. I got out of 214. Unbelievable. I should have waited. I would have been in the profit today. Okay. Well, where's it going to go? Where's it going to go? Anybody want to take a chance? This thing, they're not holding it long. They're not holding it long. Okay. But this thing may run again. 235. This will run for 250 today. Come on. It's not done. Who wants to run it up with me? That was 500 shares. So 1,500 in and out 3 times. I'm up 25. What is that trying to tell me? I should just leave it alone? I need to make back $10 more to call it an even day. Besides, I'm $6 away from the next, like 100 on my board. Wow. I can't believe I got out just a little too quick. Story of my life. What can I tell you? Patience. You can't teach patience and you can't teach timing. Those are just 2 things you get with experience. And that is coming from my experience. Look at the drop. Look at that, 235. It went up really quick. And if you look, that was about 1,300 shares right there. 1,299. So 1,299,000 shares. I told you somebody was holding. I said somebody was holding 1 million shares. I was right. Okay. You know what that calls for? More honey. I can't get it out of here. That's the problem. Come on. It's crystallizing. I don't know why. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The bees make funny. The bees make honey. Yeah, it's sugar. Tastes like sugar. I wish I could give each and every one of you a spoonful of this honey. It's so good. And you're just such sweet people. T-Farm, how you doing there? So what made you think of my name, Scooter Pie? Who brought that up? What made you think of Scooter Pie? There it goes, folks. EOSC. Anybody ready for another shot? Okay. I'm in the positive. 500 shares 3 times. I'm in the positive. Unbelievable. Talk about a small world. Yeah, Disney World. It's a small, small world. I love that place. Used to bring the kids there. Okay, I'm going to take a quick look while T-Farm's looking up the reason. And whatever happened with Never Opened? BGXX Never Opened. Okay, so I got PTEE. There's nothing happening with the stock. I'm going to get rid of it. Boom, out of my watch list. Next one is SUNL. Another, I think, energy, or it's Finance Holdings. Okay, I'm going to hold on to that one. Nothing going on. JMIA. Wow, hit a new high, but you see how slow? Stock hit 725, pulls back to 711. Okay, AUVI, another one we played this morning. Pretty dead. OTWO. That one was, I got to put that on my watch list. My, what do you call it? If I go into, let's see, I should let you see what I'm doing. If I go into, come on. Okay, let's make this a little smaller. And then I go in the watch list here, and I can put in on the bottom, OTWO. Now it's in the watch list. Oh, now it's in the watch list. Let's see, I do that wrong? I did. Hold on. OTWO. That's in there. And the other one was JMIA. I don't know if that one's in there. JMIA. Okay. Now you see this one, OKYO. That one's no good. Take that out. See, it says hard to buy. SQQQQ. Oh, and this one too, NGRI, none to buy. Agriculture. This is how I clean up my list. A lot of them. Wow. Oh, wait a second. I'm in the wrong default list. What did I do? I went the wrong way. There you go. I was taking things out. Okay, so it's OTWO. What was the other one? OTWO. JIMA. I was in the wrong list. JIMA. JIMA. JIMIA. Okay. Bingo. There's the other one. I go back to my list, which I just spoiled. What did I do? Come on. Something's wrong. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Huh. I can't get it to open or close. Something's wrong. Something's stuck. Oh, I see why. Okay, I got it now. Hate when that happens. Put that back, bring this across. Okay, AGRI is no good. OTWO, I'm going to get rid of. Gone. This one pulled back all the way to 206. Didn't hold up. That could be the end for that one. SUNL. AUVI. QTWO, this stock. QTWO. QTWO. QT. QTWO. Where I put that in the list. Okay, what's the next one? And I think I'm going to take that one out. It's not doing anything. IONQ. Here's another one that seems to be moving. Had a high of 573. ION. How did that work? Someone used to trade cast in Okay. Anyway, para. Let's see. Para. Easy to borrow. PARA. I want to just make sure, see if it's in my list before I get rid of it, because there's nothing really happening with it. PARA. Okay, here's one that's got to go away. Is MDB. Got it. And there's one on top. OTWO. OT. I don't know. I'm not taking that one out yet. What did I just do? Personal default. Sorry about that, folks. I'll put that back. Okay, EOSC. Again, there's your pullback to 203. Still not doing anything. Let's look at H&R Block. Hit a high. I was going to short that stock at 34.85. It wouldn't have brought much, but as you can see, it did come down as low as 34.55. You could have made about 30 cents on 500 shares. I was looking for a little bit more than that, but it's I actually use their services online. H&R. Okay, what else do we got? Let me just see. Let's see. AMC. Nothing really happening. It seems like everything had a peak at a certain time, and it just all came back. A lot of the stocks that did move, like Tesla. Here's another one. Look at the pattern on this. You see the pattern, how it went up and then came down like this. And then if you look at the one AMC, look at the pattern. Did the same exact thing. It went up, came back down, curled up. You know what it must be doing? It's following the SPY. It's exactly what the SPY looks like. So if we were to go look, and let's see if I have it in here. PQRS, not in there. I always like to leave that in there, but it got taken out. So if you look at the SPY right now, let's see, I'll use another computer. If you look at the SPY, look at the setup. Same thing. Came back down, did a loop. So you can see these are stocks. Here, let's look at PayPal. Same thing. Look at this. It's so amazing. They all did the exact same thing. Uber, same thing. Oxy, little different, but Oxy was shortable. See, Oxy you could have shorted from here, 64. That was 60 cents down. Wow, that would have been a good short. I don't know if any of you look at Oxy. Oh wow. Hold on, I got honey on my keyboard. That's not good. That's going to bring me some boogers. I got a napkin. All right, I got it. Okay, got some liquid air. Yeah. All right, that takes care of that. All right, so if you look at Oxy, it was a really good, like I said, and it's still dropping. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'd like to jump on the Oxy board. Oxy, let's see, still dropping. Let's see, let's go for 100 shares. I'm in for 100 on Oxy. Let's see what happens. Come on. Come on, I got in too late. Come on, come on. That might be the end of the fall. It's reversing. It's too late. Shoot. Come on. It's reversing. Come on. Might have been too late. I got it too late. Got it. Come on. Drop. I'm not going to play with it. I think I got in too late, but it looks like it's going to reverse. So I'm going to get out of it. I don't want to lose any more money. Made $1.50, but that's not what I was looking for. See, it could drop fast all of a sudden, but I think what happens is I got in a little too late. Small world. Yes, it is. Okay. And it's still dropping. I should have stayed in with more shares. So Oxy is a good one. As you can see, it's still dropping. That's why I like to go through my list more often. BGXX is not live. It looked like it opened and closed immediately. So it went down a little bit. I can see it to 29.86, but it's not open. It halted again. But look at Oxy. He's still dropping. I should have stayed in. See where the patience needs to come in? That would have cleared up my whole day. I got out at 85. Look at this thing. It's still dropping. Is it going to drop lower than this? That's the amazing part. Let's see. What's this look like? How far down can this go? See, that's the problem. You see? Right there. 67.46. Here's a lower VWAP band right there. I should have stayed in. I called it right. I was a little late, but it's still going. Look at that. Come on. It's breaking through the lower VWAP band. Wow, I should have stayed in. I should have stayed in. How far can this go? What's the news? Roundup, Buffett, Ackman, others adjusted their portfolios. Roundup. How they built in their portfolios. What did they do? Still dropping. Stocks that the richest and most investors take away series. Let's see. Fun. I'm just reading the news. Zoltan. Warren Buffett. Sell off. Sells off. That's what's doing it. They sold. I should have stayed in. I did call it another one. I can't believe it. I should have gone in heavy. I had a feeling it was going to go down. Look at that. Look at that. Still might be some money on the table there. I didn't grab any, unfortunately. Look at that. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. EOSC. I can't short it. That's the problem with EOSC. There's no shorts for me. So it's not going to help me. But Oxy short. See, it's starting to reverse right around the lower VWAP. If you look at the lower VWAP, folks, right there, that's your lower VWAP, and that's where your reversal is starting to happen both times. So it looks like it may go back up. You got to keep an eye on this one. Let's make this a little bigger. I'm not worried about the level 2 as much right now. Wow. I got out 20 cents too short. It wasn't that much. It was only, I would have made myself about, what, $100? $1 a point, $20. It's coming back. It's coming back up. I thought it was reversing where I got out. That's why I got out. Back up to 72, 73. So now you can take this long and you can figure the VWAP is probably, which is about 68.25, 16.30, 30, somewhere around there, about 68.30. See if it'll come back. Oxy is a good company. Occidental Petroleum Corp is actually it's a good stock, but a lot of the big boys sold it off, and that's what happened. That's what brought it down. Wow, 225 already. Amazing. What's going on with let's take you out of there. All right, Deck's not doing anything. Absolutely nothing. I don't think he's coming back either. What's Taylor up to? Small pullback, but not much. What did Powell say? That's it. Thanks, man. Nothing. Okay. And this one here. What's he have to say? He's still looking at EOSC. Okay. He's got nothing to say either. Okay. And where are we? Take that out. Take this out. Roller coaster ride up and down. Everybody's saying the same thing. GLB, watch for a crack. GLBE. Anybody watching that one? GLBE. Let me put that in my watch list and see what it's doing. GLBE. Okay. GLBE. Easy to borrow. Another one I can put in my list. GLBE. And this one's pulling back. You see, Oxy, I got it a little too late. I got out a little too short. I didn't lose anything. Just made $1.50. It's not a big deal, but I called it right. I just came across it fast. And that's why, folks, I say to you what I like to do is to go through my list and go up and down. Because if you do that often per the day, you can start anywhere, okay? You can start here, look at the stock, EOSE. That's on a 5 minute. I'm going to bring this back to a 1 minute. All right, if you look at this, you got AUVI. Looks like it's trying again. What's this thing doing? Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's wrong one. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Changes it a little bit. Okay. Gemma, nothing. This one looks like it's trying to come back too slow. Para, it's not doing anything. SE, same thing. You can see the same pattern. They must be all following the SPY, which is going up right now. And here's GLBE. Again, I don't see much going on here. It is easy to borrow, so it's a good one to short. And I'm going to keep my eye back on, what was I watching? Oxy. It's a little more expensive, but it's doing the same thing. If you look at the pattern, you can put this stock, let's say, if you watch multiple stocks, you can put it next to the SPY. When the SPY goes that way, Oxy goes that way. When the SPY goes down, Oxy goes down. I see what to call a BGXX is open right now. If you wanted to see that real quick. There's your BGXX. All right. And there's your BGXX. I don't think it's doing much at this point. It's just sitting there hovering. The only problem is it's still got a dollar plus on the spread, so it's not a stock I really want to watch. Okay, so either we're going to keep an eye right now on EOSE, which is, like I said, is doing the same thing. It's down. It's below. EOSE. It's the only one I made money on. Back to Oxy, see what this thing's doing. It's still dropping. Where is it at? 67.68, 67.70. So it's still holding. I got out at 67.85. So I think eventually this stock's going to drop. But like I said, these stocks are following the SPY. HRB. What else do we have? BGGX. I'm not watching that. EOSC seems to be coming back slowly again. EOSA. VERU, it's not doing anything. It did go up a little bit, stopped at 14.75. I think we're going to see VERU go one more time and probably hit for a new high. This Oxy wants to drop, but I think it's actually, if you look at the SPY next to Oxy, it's incredible. If you look at the pattern right now, okay, if you look over here, you see this formation right here? And if I change that and I put in the SPY, watch. See, it's almost identical. Just what it's doing. It's following the SPY. I love when that happens. A lot of times when I trade a stock, I'll trade a stock right next to the SPY because I like to trade stocks that follow the SPY that are, let's say, lower price than the SPY so I can buy more shares. Make sense? Does anybody know what time it is? It's 2:30. It's usually when Deck comes back, but Deck ain't coming back. He's all excited. He's leaving. Deck's leaving on a jet plane, and he won't be back again. Pizza, 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 pizza. Where are we going? I spelled Thursday wrong. That's okay. Love that honey. My keyboard liked it too. I'll have aunts soon. Maybe a couple uncles. Okay, there we go. It's going to be pretty cool. I wish... The only person who's not going to be there that I wish was going to be there is Pop Josh. He was absolutely one of the best traders in TradeCaster. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if anybody knows. I went and looked in his Twitter account, and I think what I saw, or one of his accounts, that he was somewhere in the Bahamas or the islands. I don't know. That's the best I could find out. So sad. He had so much to give us. He really did. There's a really good video in the library somewhere of Pop Josh and Deck. Let me see if I can find it online. Let's just see something. TradeCaster. And if not, I have it saved somewhere. I'm gonna have to find it. Pop Josh. TradeCaster Pop Josh video. Let's say YouTube. Let's see if it'll show up. Trading welcome, new platform. He may have taken it off. Dang, that would be sad. It was really good. It really was good. Missing Pop Josh. Wait a second. Seminar countdown phones and hiring the best. This says must include Pop Josh. Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna look real quick. I have it somewhere saved. I hope it's still available because Deck can stop it and then it won't be available. Oh, come on, Pop Josh. I'm pretty sure it was an interview with Deck. Okay, I'm not seeing it in here. There's too many damn videos. He just did too many videos. The guy's a rock star, you know? The man is a rock star. I'm going to go see. I'll be right there. I'm going to leave the board up in my other computer. No, I'll just be right back. I can see I'm here. I just want to see if I can find the video. I do have it somewhere. Deck more traders. Let's see. Pop Josh. Let's see if there's a video in here. Ideas online. Pop Josh. Microsoft Office. That's not it. Okay, it's not in here. I have stuff. I have all these folders. Let's see. Photos, markets, wrap, shortcuts. Let's see. Come on. I know I probably put Pop Josh. Come on. Iggy Trading, Black Bear, private conversations. Thank you, TOS. Not in here. Okay, let's see. Teaching sites, scanners, Deckmore trades. What's in here? Help files. That's not it. Where would I find it? I saved it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Stock photos, long term. Items for sale. Apply now. Private mentorship. Oh, that's for Deck. Anybody who's looking for private mentorship, I have that. Oh man, traveling stock folders, Trade Zero, folder with Tim, Symmetrical, Tradecaster. I don't know what I did with it. I have it somewhere. I'm going to find it. When I do, I'm going to share it. I want to watch it again myself. It's that good. It really, I got a lot out of it. Okay, we'll find it another time. But there's a great video out there. I don't know how to find it with Pav, Josh, interview. Let's see. Nope. Something else comes up. Dekmar. Okay, not in here either. That's so sad. I thought I could find it if you look. He's got so many videos in here. How to become. There's got to be a way to find this thing. I mean, why would he take them out? Here's a Dekmar review, how I turned 4,000. Wow. If anybody has it or they can find it, I'm telling you, it's worth watching.
Increased Industries.
Okay, got rid of that. Okay. I'm back. All right, I tried. I know I've got it. I will find it. And when I do, we're going to the movies. Apply Now Music, Michael's Pizza, Spotify, Cowbells. I've got this, I got something really cool. I know Changes would love this. It's a website, and it's got all these sounds, like here. You just hit a button.
I want to be a cowboy. That's it. Get me now.
And it's got pages and pages and pages and pages of sounds. If anybody wants this is really cool. Check it out. You'll have a blast. Go play with yourselves. See? That is a great, it's myinstance.com. Funny, and there's, and if you look at it, there's, look on the top, it says My Instance, but there's pages and pages. If you go down below, there's the next page.
Cow fucking piece of dog shit.
Ow! Ow!
Come on over here. Come on, coward. Coward! I know that I want to punch you in the nose. Don't beat your goddamn...
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnień.
I can amuse myself all day with that. Enjoy it, guys. That is something you want to save on your desktop, and you call somebody up and you just want to spoof them, just play a couple of those in the background. You gotta have fun, you know. If you're not having fun doing this, you're in the wrong place, for real. Okay, latest short of the day, BGXX. Good luck with that. I'm staying away. Probably is a good short, but I can't get any, so it ain't for me. And I'm back at Oxy, and Oxy stopped. Look at that, it's still dropping. 67, or did it go up? 67, where was I on that? 67.85. Nope, still dropping. You see? I should have stayed in. It went down as low as 67.17. I was in. I could have made money. I would have all my money back. Oxy is still dropping. Wow. Anybody want to take a chance? Look at that thing. Don't be scared. I jumped in. I just jumped out too soon. And if I stayed in, I got out at... I had only 100 shares, but if I got out at 85, that would have made, right now it's at 30, I would have made $55. That's $1 every time it hits a penny. $1. I can't believe it. I would have made my day. Should have just left it alone. Patience. Okay? P-A-Y-T-I-E-N-C-E. Patience. Pays. You got to remember this. Patience pays dollars. Okay? You got to have patience. Not like me. I have no patience. If I had patience, I'd be a doctor for real. Ba-doom. Anyway, it's going back up. Look at that. Just jumped from $67.28 back up quick to $67.57. Why? Because the SPY just went up. SPY just ran up from 404.90 to 406, $2. That's a lot, and this thing's going with it. So you could have made money on the way down. And let's see, who's writing me? Thank you, Michael. Looking forward to it, bud. Hey, bud. HTK. Okay, great. I sold a wood barrel today. I got more for the barrel, the shipping, than I got for the barrel, and the shipping only cost me half. So I made money on the barrel, about $30, got rid of it. I have a lot of antiques and collectibles that I sell on eBay, but it finally went, and it's gone. And that's it. I sell everything and anything. If anybody's interested, you want to see what I sell. Let's see, items for selling e-merchandiser. I have 124 items left on eBay. This is my eBay. You can go take a look and see some of the stuff I sell and have sold if you know what you're doing. It's my eBay. I think you can get to it. Let me see. It opens you up to a page that shows 124 items that I have for sale. That's the Active Traders eBay. Okay. Get rid of the buttons here. Okay. I want to keep this. What's his name gave me something. It's pretty good from Amazon. It's a 65 watt. I need to find out how long it'll run your computer for, but I won't have it when I need it. Device, a smartphone, tablet. Provides enough power to most of your devices, such as a smartphone, tablet. Perfect for travel and business trips, but it doesn't say how. Oh, here it is. It recharges itself in 4 hours with a high speed, but how long is it good for? If it's good for 4 hours, I mean, that's pretty cool. But, like I said, I don't have one. Don't have it. Okay. Darth Trader put that up on the board earlier. Okay, any other stocks anybody's looking at? We're almost at power hour. And I'm going to have to run out. I'm going to have to cut this short maybe right before 4. I have to run to FedEx to deliver this package. I haven't been out of the house in 5 days. What's today? I don't even think I went out this weekend. I stayed in the entire weekend. I haven't left the house. I have not been out in fresh air in close to a week. And I need to get out. I need to walk. I need to do something other than trying to make a few dollars here and there. I will get out to go to the seminar because I've been personally invited to show up, especially that I live here, and number 2, that I am a moderator for many years. Over 3 years as a moderator here. Number 1 moderator, Dex says. Don't tell the other ones, they don't know. Anybody still here? Anybody listening to me? Rattle on? I would play some music. Again, like I said, I've got Sirius XM. But the last time I did that, they caught me, and they stopped the whole educational part of my thing. So right now, I got Oxy. I'm waiting for a turnaround on the SPY. If it'll turn around again, I might jump in to make a few bucks. Just got to wait and watch it. So I'm watching the SPY. I have a 6-in-1. I don't know if anybody knows what my 6-in-1 looks like. Whoops. Let's see. Just to give you an idea. Detach. Here it is. Come on. Got it. Okay, let's see. This is what I look at. It's hard to see it on this monitor, but I'm watching SPY, HRB, BGGX, and I'm watching, let's see. I don't know what that is. Okay. And then you can see, I can make these smaller. I can open them up and make these smaller, and you see the, but that's what I'm watching. Baru, Oxy, Eros. So I'm watching this and watching this. So Caddy Corner, when this thing goes up, this will go up. When this comes down, this will come down. So just to give you an idea, that's what I'm watching. All right, I'm going to get rid of that for right now. Go back to this chart. And go back to the big chart. Unless somebody else wants to watch another stock, I will pull another one up. But I am watching Oxy. I'm very tempted to jump back in. I only made $1.50 before. I should have made money and I didn't. I jumped out too quick. And right now it looks like if you're watching the SPY, so if you watch the SPY, okay, where's my Oxy? Oh, it's right below it. So here's your SPY, and you can see the SPY is still going up a little bit. It jumped from here. It went from 404 to 406.40. So it went up over $2. Okay, and that's when Oxy jumped up. So when this jumps down, I'm going to be ready, and I will be ready to jump back in Oxy. So the minute I see a slight turnaround, like right now, I see a slight turnaround, I'll be ready to hit that sell market button for 100 shares. I should hit it for more, but I just want to make up the money I'm losing for the day. I don't think I'm down much. Let's see. To look real quick, just to see where I'm at. I have 1105 and 25.25 plus $1.50. Oh, it didn't work. What's going on? Numbers. Let's try it again. I'm down $7.75 for the day. That's it. All right. I did 4 stocks, lost 1, which I was up in, and I should have left it alone. And I could have made my money back on Oxy, but I don't want to say I lost even a dime today. I hate to start my week off with a loss. I watch in this hour. I've been watching a 1 minute. Yeah, I'll show you right now. If you look up here, we're in a 1 minute. I watch 2 minutes. I watch 3 minutes. I go to 5 minutes, sometimes just to see the direction of the stock. All right. Right now it looks like we have a little bit of reversal and it went back up. Okay. And if I look on a 15 minute, then I can see it looks flat across. That's really not doing much. But as you can see, even on a 3 minute, and you see I got out at 85 cents, so it's coming back up again. But that's just for right now. For when I'm watching a stock to get in, I watch either a 1 minute or 5. Okay, but I really want to see what's happening, so I'll leave it in the middle. I'll leave it at 2 for right now. At 2 looks like it's going up. But if I go to 1 minute, I'm sure there'll be a red one in there, and there you go. You can see there's a red one there and a neutral there, and that's what scares people out. That's why it's good to sometimes to trade with a little higher time frame, so you won't get scared out as much. If I was in a 4 minute or 5 minute before, when I was doing Oxy, I might have stayed in my position and I would have made 50, 60 bucks. Instead, I didn't lose, but I thought it was going to reverse on the 1 minute, and that was a mistake. And if you look at the SPY, still going up, and now you can see Oxy's back to where I got out. Could take Oxy long right now. You know what? If the SPY keeps jumping up, then probably going to go for 407. It's still going to go up and make a couple of dollars. It's amazing how they're affected that way, you know? It just totally amazes me. So does that answer your question, PC Man? You still here? PC Man is still here. Okay. Anybody have any questions? Oh, you funny guy. Somebody told me T-Farm remembers me when I was Scooter Pie. We got some mutual friends. T-Farm. He's not here anymore. T-Farm, you here? Not here. Okay. And there we see Oxy coming back up again with the SPY. And the SPY back over 407. It's moving. Okay. Where are we going to see the reversal? 407.15. I should have stayed in it going down and taken it back up. Could have made some money with Oxy. Oxy's a great stock. Great company. Makes most of your laundry detergents. Occidental Petroleum Corp. Pretty sure they make that. Okay. No, it doesn't. It just makes, what do you call it? Okay, I was wrong on that. I thought they do other things. Occidental Petroleum engages in exploration of oil, natural gas, operates through the following segments: oil and gas, chemical, and midstream marketing. The oil and gas segment explores for, develops, and produces oil and condensate, natural gas, liquids, and natural. They're probably huge. And look at this thing, it's still going up. And so is the SPY. The SPY is still moving. Still moving up. Wow. I really blew it with that one. Adrian, what are you up to? I see a 1545-ish. Maybe. It all depends on where the SPY goes. Can't guess on this stuff. This has nothing to do with the charts. This has more or less to do with whatever the SPY's doing. And here's a reversal. Here it comes. There it is on the SPY. Just turned around. So tempting. So tempting. But like I said, folks, I'm only down $7 for the day. It wasn't bad. That one stock got me, VERU. I was up like 26 bucks. Not a big deal. But I haven't been really... I wasn't going to trade this week, especially with this seminar and what's going on in the markets. I've been getting up a little later, trading a little less. Because I don't want to lose. And I really want to learn more about the options. That's what I'm doing. Veru is a highly manipulated stock, and you got to be very careful. Do not swing trade a stock like that. Great way to lose money. Just don't know. Let's see, Benzinga, what do they have to say? April 11th. That was, you just gave us something that's over a month old. That's number one. Why don't you find me? You know it's only as good as its last rising stock press. So what do you got that's new on VERU? You're in the wrong month, son. See what you can find. Press release 6 hours ago. Let's try this. There's a global May 20th, 14 calls, sweep, 20 near 435. That was 4 days ago. That was an option alert. See, this is something you need to learn. You want to learn about options. Learn about where options are taking stocks. Okay, options on stocks. And then see, even if you didn't, even if you didn't trade it, see if that came out wrong. Hold on, I screwed that up. View of X, Y. That's not right. What happened on this? Okay, let's see what I did with it. Here, copy. Let's see if this works. If it don't, may alert. If you want to find out how options affect the stocks, then you want to look at what it says and then see how it did affect that stock that you were watching. So here's an example of an option call not 4 days ago. Okay? So 4 days ago. Now it looks like the SPY, well, it looked like it was going to reverse and then it held. So the stock came down a little and came back. I'm looking at Oxy. Because Oxy is shortable for me on TOS and for you too. It's one of those stocks that's always shortable. Uber, the SPY, PayPal, PLTR, Twitter. These are stocks that are always shortable. VERU is not. I told you before that VERU would go back to the 14. I want to go back to VERU for a second. I'd love to get my money back. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. If you look here, the stock wants to run again. Can you trust it? That's the thing. It's got 129,000. I'm set up for 100 at a time. Let's go to 200. Will this thing go? Will it go up? Any thoughts on VERU right now? Adrian, that's your stock. Any thoughts on VERU? Are you even listening? Are you even here? Nope. Yeah, he's here. He says he's here. Okay. You here? Question mark. Ooh, look at the pullback. Here's the pullback. What now? Ooh, big pullback. What now? Bigger pullback. There it goes. This guy's a son of a bitch. I'm telling you, this is one guy manipulating this stock. One guy. Right there, you got 425,000 shares. Look at this pullback. Look at this pullback. What's he doing? Adrian won't answer me. Still pulling back. Right here, it's got to be a good buy. But you jump in now. There's 300,000. Now the next minute run. So you can see on that last candlestick, the big orange one, that was 326,000. The little one was 170. So 173, that's 500,000, and you got right now another 50, 60, and it's starting to come back. Or is it? That's my point. Is it? Can you trust it? Or is it going to fall even further? Okay? Is it going to fall? Help me, I think I'm falling. There's your line. You see your bottom line? Straight across the bottom. And then we have from here on the top, there's your high point right there, to another high point right there. There's your line. So you can see the stock is in that, what's that corridor? There's a name for that, where it's trading within a certain period. I think it wants to go back up, but can you trust it? What's it going to do? Will it hold? Any thought? Channel. Thank you. Channel. I couldn't think of that before. Channel. It's in a channel. Very good, BC man. BC is for scuba diving, isn't it? BC man. Scuba diving. Why does BC? A BC is what you wear, right? Isn't that like a, not a PC, it's a BC. It's still going down. What is that called for scuba diving? Yep, a BC. Best scuba. BC. A buoyancy control device. BC. That's it. I know because I used to dive, you know. Oh, it isn't. Yeah. Let's see. There you go. It's a buoyancy control device. Scuba is a BCD. Correct. You're a commercial diver. Wow. Very good. Are you in Florida? Where are you? I know I've asked you this before. Where are you? You're a commercial diver. Do you do welding under the water? Anything like that? Or you're a commercial diver for fishing? You know, traps, stuff like that? What do you do? Number 1556. Wow, Long Island. That's where I'm from. I'm from Valley Stream, North Woodmere. Originally, then I grew up in Bayside and moved here and moved to Florida from Forest Hills. I spent my whole first 18 years there. Valley Stream, North Woodmere, Bayside. So you put in docks, like docks, right? Stuff like that. People's houses in the back. Are you entering pizza once more, or are you doing Taco Tuesday? No, I had pizza yesterday. You missed the pizza. Let's see. Hold on. Is it coming in? There you go. That was yesterday's pizza. I do have 5-6 slices left over. That is yesterday's pizza. Nice. Artichokes, fresh basil, olives, extra cheese, and extra sauce. And very, very thick crust. Nice. Hard. I mean, crunchy. The way you like it. Currently living in Comac. Oh, I know Comac, Huntington. I was watching this girl yesterday on Ellen. She was from Seacliff. I used to love Seacliff. I used to cut school and we'd drive up to Seacliff and drive up the big. I had this old little box Toyota that I couldn't get it up the hill. It just wouldn't go. Seacliff. I'll never forget that place. We used to go to a place in Roslyn called my father's place. Is that still there? My father's place? Used to have great concerts. Billy Joel, a lot of good concerts there. It's not holding. It's not holding. Veru is not holding. Okay. Oxy is not holding. It's still holding its place, but not going anywhere. I'm going to dock builders. In the Dock Builders Divers Union, work on bridges, piers, tunnels, and salvage. I gotcha. Big jobs. Big jobs. It's really hard for you to get any good jobs with that, what's his name? The head of transportation for the White House. The one who's nursing his baby. My God, what's coming to this world? My daughter-in-law lives in, starts with an S on the island. What's it called? Oh my God. Sanford? No, not Sanford. I can't think of the name. She's right near Huntington, not too far. Yeah, Buttigieg. What a loser. What a real loser. I'm looking at a map of Long Island. I can't find where she lives. My daughter-in-law. It starts with an S, and I can't think of what it's called. She might be off the. Starts with an S. Selden? Selden. No, that's Sanford. Selden. Selden. Is that it? Is Selden on the island? Selden. Let's see. Selden, New York. Where is that? Selden. Maybe that. No, not Seaford. Selden. Let me just see if that's right. Selden, New York. Should be on the island. Hamlet, Brookhaven, Suffolk County. That's it. Selden. She lives in Selden. That's it. Selden. Yep, Selden. That's correct. What did I write? I wrote it. I just put a capital. Okay, Selden. Yeah, Nicholas Road. Yeah, it's east. I haven't been there. Not in years. I haven't been to New York in 20 years. No, not that long. About 18, 17. When my son was 13, we did 13 states. I took him in the mountains, high up in the clouds, so he could touch the clouds. Look at that thing come back there. You see? Veru. Can't be trusted, that stock. I'm so scared of it. It cooked me for $44. I want my money back. I want to do some revenge trading, but you know how that goes. And I want to welcome you all to the Power Hour, the real Power Hour. Okay. So, any questions? Anybody got any questions? Changes is back. You missed it. I ran for the Oxy and I only made $1.50. I can't win today. I'm down $7 today and 45 cents, something like that. Oh well. I got closer to getting it back. Oxy is the way to go. Look at that. It's back up to 67.92. It's following the SPY. The SPY just ran about, what is it? It ran to 4, where's my mouse? 404. Wow, that thing ran from 405 all the ways up to 408. And Oxy ran with it. Oh, you didn't leave? I didn't know that. I ran the room. I didn't see you in there. Okay, no big deal. She never left. She never left me. Okay. My honey. It's getting thick. Wow. That's really getting sugary. My honey doesn't do that. I think he put additives in there. I'm gonna have to ask him. Turn to pure sugar. I think I'll have a little more. There's a lot of calories in this honey. It's coming out like pure sugar. Yeah, it's all crystallized. That's not good. I just wonder if the guy who gave it to me, added corn syrup to it. Very possible. Okay, any ideas? I need to make back $10 real quick so I can say I didn't lose today. If you're feeling me. Are you feeling me? It's a small world. T-Farm, you still here? T-Farm. No, he left. Alright. The SPY is still, it went up, it pulled back a little bit. I really would like to do something with Oxy. I just don't know what it's going to do at the end of the day. What did the, anybody check what the Dow did today? Wow. It's the first time I've looked, really, since this morning. It's up 439, 440. NASDAQ's up 310. It's been a really green day. And 78.26 on the S&Ps. You got number one stock was EOSE with EGLX number 2. Never even saw that one. BMEA up 36% and AUVI, a stock I would never trust. That stock went from 120 up to $2. I mean to 176 during COVID. That's one stock, and they put out more false news reports. I can't believe it's still around. We'd never trade it. AUVI, never trade AUVI. Wow. TINB. Just checking. All right, so I don't see any news there. Nothing there. GLPE up $3 a stock. It's not bad. GLPE. INDO did nothing today. I'm going to get rid of it in my watch. Down 56 cents. Let's see. BERU still there, but doing nothing. JMIA, it's a stock, always goes up at least $1, $1.50. You can make money if you catch it right. EOSC didn't really do much. It's up 64 cents. Is that $2 again? EOSC, yep. Came down below the low of 129 and went back to $2. That's amazing, and I missed all that. Oh, that was earlier. Okay. Let me take the lines out of there. Remove drawing. Let's see, there's the other drawing. Remove drawing. It's not real good anymore. Okay. And AUVI, I'm going to get rid of that one. Pretty sure that was the one. The COVID real estate. Okay, I'm not touching it anyway. It never did me any good. Alright. It's snowing. I cannot lose one more dollar today or I will be in the doghouse. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. I got some cash. Here comes Adrian. Coming in for a landing. It's been a very, very strange day. You notice every time I take a little of that honey, my voice comes back. It's all in my vocals. I have infected vocal cords, and they told me to stay off the caffeine, and I drink caffeine every day. They told me to stay away from coffee. Every time I drink the coffee, I lose my voice. But I love it so much, I can't help myself. I didn't eat today. I got to make me a slice of pizza. Vera will try one more time, 1545. Well, oh, he disappeared. He put it out there and he took it away. See that? He spelled Vero wrong. I saw that. Don't think. Proper format. Proper format. I saw that. I'm just playing with your boy. Adrian don't love me anymore. He used to call me every day. I even called him to find out how he did with the story of Joseph last Sunday. He was actually teaching all his parishioners, about the story of Joseph, which is by far my favorite story in the entire Bible. I love that story of Joseph. If anybody doesn't know it, read it. It's in Genesis, I think 45 to 50 or something like that, around there. It's the last chapters of the Bible in Genesis. A story worth reading. Teach you about your life. All right, here we go. Vero is about to drop a little further. Like I say, a stock that can't be trusted because it's a very highly manipulated stock. And let's see. I left the top bar. Let me see if I can draw the bottom one more time. I got from right there. And let's see. Right there. Bingo. Okay. It looks like it's coming down, but it wants to hold. It really wants to hold. But it's bearish below the 13 and bullish above the VWAP. So this stock still has a chance to go, like Adrian said. It could go once more, but don't go in heavy. You got to sneak in with the numbers because this is the kind of stock that'll do a fake out, breakout, and drop on you. Yeah, absolutely. It does teach you that, you know. It's one of my favorite, like I said, it's one of my favorite chapters in the book. It's my most favorite story in the Bible, is the story of Joseph. And people have studied Joseph and written books just about Joseph himself. Very incredible. How his brothers, Benjamin, who took him out of the, when they sold him for slavery, but they left him in a pit to die, and Benjamin pulled him out. So, he was his father's favorite, and they were jealous. He gave him purple robes and things of high, you know, because he was going to go on to do great things, and God must have told him, his father. Abraham, Jacob. Who had the 12 sons? Jacob, right? Jacob was his father. Jacob was Joseph's father. Is that correct? I forget. I haven't dug into the Bible in a long time since I can't see. Yeah, but who is his father? That was Jacob, wasn't it? Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Jacob had 12 sons. The sons of Rachel, Joseph and Benjamin, and the sons of Bilhah, Rachel's handmaid, Dan and Naphtali, sons of Zilpah, Leah's handmaid, Gad and Asher. They had different mothers. So how many people did Jacob lay with? How many? Blesses his 12 sons. Reuben, Simon, Judah, Zebulun, Dan, Gad, Asher, Naphtali, Joseph, Benjamin. Anybody wants to read it, read about it. It's in here. Okay. Anyway, where were we before God interrupted? I love the Lord with all my heart and all my soul and all my might. You know, when I used to be very, very heavy with church life, I learned a long time ago, you take your keys and you put them under your bed every night. So every day when you get up, before you go out, you have to be on your knees. And as long as you're on your knees, it's a good time to say a prayer. And every night when you put the keys back, you say another prayer and you thank God for another great day. And I used to do that every day for years. It was just a ritual that I had back in the 90s. Because God said to pray fervently, and I did. Stories about redemption. Judah was the promised seed, not Joseph. I never said he was. Jacob, the line of Judah called Jesus. Judah. Okay, where are we? 1564. Oxy Vero still dropping. Oxy should be dropping. It's not. Actually, it's where I got out at 85. It's exactly where it was. But it dropped all the ways. If you watch that to 17, if I had left that short, I would have made 50, 60 bucks. I would have been up for the day. I should have left it alone. I need to learn. See, when I pray to God now, I'm going to pray to God for more patience. Because if I do that, Warren Buffett even says so, it'll pay off in the end. We need to learn patience. Very, very important. You know what? AK can have 129 people in his room right now. But the question is, what are they learning? He's not even there. He left. See that? He walked out on his people. He walked out on his people. And Dak, he's not live? No. He walked out on his people. See any power hour movers? Taylor. I'm going to meet Taylor on Thursday. I'm going to go up to the hotel Wednesday night. See who's there hanging around. Some people who should be in early. They won't know it's me. I can be someone else. That's not true. Some of you know what I look like. I'll have to come disguised. I'll wear a wig. I'll be the guy with the baseball cap and the red shirt. Rooting for the Red Sox. The Red Sox. Okay. I don't see anything else happening. Do you? I think I'm going to take a walk through the list real quick. I'm going to start from the tops. This stock here, is it going? It's still alive, but it stayed at $27 to $29. It's done for the day. EOSC is still there at $2. I was going to go back in $1.70. I didn't realize it went back up again. It did. And let's see. Jimma. Also, another one, a little over 718. It's not doing much. It's been a strange day, like I said. AUVI, I don't think I would touch this stock. Okay, let's see. IONQ. Stock's still going up. This stock is still hitting new highs. Very, very slow moving stock, but hitting new highs. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. Okay? You got GLBE, which I was going to watch earlier, and you can see this one did go up. Now, GLBE does have shorts, but I don't think I'd short this stock. From what I read earlier, it had a good, has a higher target. It maintains its overweight rating and seems to be doing pretty good. So, stock worth watching for long-term, visibility. GLBE. SC was a good stock last week, but it still seems to have some action to it. And if you look, there is movement up and down. And if you watch this stock, you see, this is a stock, if you took it down, look at this. You could have taken the stock all the way from 75 to 83. That's about $7, $8 right there. Then it came down from 83 back to 78, which is $5 back down. All right? And it went up and down all day. This is a stock. And this stock, I believe last week or the week before, I made money on this stock. It's a stock that always is around. Here's another one. What's the name of this stock? Can't see the name. PPSI. Pioneer Power. Yeah. Is this California company, PPSI? Adrian, you're in California. Is this a California? This is a California company, isn't it? I don't remember. Yesterday on DTSD, I believe you mentioned you were waiting on 310 to hit. That was a good call. Ended up being the low of day. Can you explain how you picked 310? Okay, let me go. DTST was a stock that was moving yesterday. Actually, it was the only stock I traded yesterday. Made a quick $100, $95. And I wasn't watching it again, but DTST, I don't know, I get lucky sometimes. No, that's not the truth. By charting them properly. So if you look at DTST and you go to yesterday, is that what you're talking about? Okay. And it ended up right here at 345, really. It ended up the day about 340. So what did you say? You were waiting on 310 to hit. That was a good call. Ended up being the lower day. Yeah. So it was. So 381 was the high, but that was in pre-market. Came down to 337. I believe the lower day was 314. Probably right. Probably about 310. And that's where we were. And it came back and it landed up about 340. just from charting, you know, just from charting it at the time, you know, if you chart these stocks and you bring the charts into proportion, and then you look, okay, so here you got 329, but I don't remember where I charted it from. It has to do with the charting. That's the only way I could have called it. And it's probably also from past history. So when you take a stock like this, you have to go back. So you'd have to actually bring this to about, let's say, even 20 days. And you'd have to go back in time and see every time the stock went up, how long it stayed and where your bottom was. Okay? So here's 278. Back here, 296. 302. 302. 343, 314. So I probably would have called 310. There's your low right there. So it had to be right around here. And the day, that was a pre-market at 8 o'clock in the morning or 8 o'clock at night. Let's see. It doesn't show me the date. 278 doesn't tell me. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it was only last week. That's only about Thursday or Friday. So you have to just go back and look at the days and see every time it hit a high. Let's see, 5 days. All right, so if you go back, that's what you do. You have to look at the different times it went up and where it came down. 308, 310, right there. There's another one. Okay, there's your high, 330. And that was, well, that's today actually. It's doing the same thing. But I really haven't been watching it today, so. That's why I chart them out. You know, I put the lines, but I don't leave them there all day. As the stock moves, I move my lines. I see the SPY is starting to move up again. Yeah, I said the same thing. I've been talking about the SPY, and there's Dak talking about the SPY. He hits and runs. He never hangs out. He don't like me. That was a good call. Ended up being lower there. Can you explain? Pretty much golf and trades. That's what you got to do. Is you got to learn how to post. You got to find your support levels and your resistance levels. You got to plot them, okay? And then you got to watch what they do and then replot them, and you can see highs and lows. And when they form within a channel, you have to watch the channels, okay? Like we know on this stock here, it's in a channel, and it's 204 right now, okay? But the channel here is between 208 and here's your low, 190, 185. So you know you got support at around your VWAP, which is about 190. So you got support on the stock, probably 185 to 190 with resistance, anything over 205. It made it there twice. But it was there already here. But you're never going to hit back there again, depending on what the news was. Again, another energy. It's all energy. So where's the other one? VERU and Oxy. Here's Oxy. Oxy's going back up again, see? So Oxy now is at 68, right? I got out at 67.85 on a short. It's going with the SPY. If you look at the SPY, same condition. Look at the way it's going up here, and then look at Oxy. You ready? It's almost identical. So if the SPY moves up, and that's why I tell you when you have stocks like this that do these things, you put the SPY in one column and put the other one next to it and watch it. If the SPY starts to reverse, you know you got to get out of that stock and reverse it. And the good thing is you can click it twice and you can be shorting it as fast as you went long on it. And there it goes. If you look at the SPY, it's reversing again. And where was VERU again? That's one more. What happened to it? I don't see it. Okay, there we go. And VERU went back to 1466, and it's not going to hit 15 again. I think that stock is dead for the day. What do you think? Everybody agree? Gone. Took my money and it ran. So I lost today. I lost 44.17 there. So what did I lose? 44.17. Had to get a pen. 44.17. Okay. 25. 35, 36, 37, 37.80. So I made 37.80 on 1 point and lost 44.17. I lost $6.37 today. So I lost about $6.50, $7. Here's what it is. You know what? If that's all I lost today, then I won. Because I reduced my risk. And that's all I'm worried about now is when something's not going my way, I get out quick. I'm taking small losses, and that's important. You need to learn that because you're never going to win all the time. You know what? And though I was up all morning, small, I wasn't going to trade today. I just shot in a few of them just for the heck of it, just to see what would happen. And I went to Vera one time too many because I was up $26. No big deal. No big deal, you know. I'm $4.50 away from where I want to be on the next level in my account. So it's just one shot in Oxy. One Oxy. Oh, I know what I forgot today. Hold on. Feel these legs, they hurt. Oh, I already took it. Okay. Just give me 1 second. I am here. Baby girl. She'll come out. I'll give her a treat. That's for my pussy cat. Got me another cough drop. I have containers for cough drops. I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm parched. I'm so thirsty. So I eat a cough drop and it makes your mouth like water. It's incredible. I see the Spy. Adrian for music. Well, the Spy is raging. It really is trying. It's not what Deck wants. He wants that Spy to drop. That's it, folks. 326 on the market. Let's take a quick look at the scanner for a second. That'll be right here. We're going to take a look in the last, let's see, 5 minutes. We're going to scan it at 4.5%. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to bring it down to 4.3. So my list is not as long. There you go. And yeah, I'm on the high percentage. And there's your bottom. So if I look here and I look up the stocks, I see anything that hits my eye. If I look and open and look at last, right now, I can say to myself, is there anything really moving other than penny stocks? You got LPCN, but I don't trade penny stocks. I don't trade under $1. Right here, you got about 30 cents. Here, you got about 40 cents. That's LGMK. Oh, Nutix is back. Nobody told me that one. NUTX, do you remember that one about 2 weeks ago? Wasn't that a IPO? Let's see. Nutix. Let's take a look at that real quick. I'm going to lower this for a second. And that's a good way to keep an eye on what's going on. There's Nutix. So you can see Nutix about 2 hours ago. That's 14. That's 2:30. It's an hour ago. At 2:30, it was 680. It's gone up almost a point. But I think it's a slow mover today. Probably a slow mover. All right, let's go back and see what else we got. SUNL, JMI. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Look at AUVI right now. 137, but it's not going to move much. It looks like more than it is. It's only about 4 or 5 pennies. It's not something I'm really interested in. I just don't like this stock for some reason. Slow mover. And as you can see, I can't see it. Let's see something. Oh, it's got 300,000. It's got a lot of, it's got some volume. But it looks like a lot more than it is. That's why I don't want to play with it. 136. So you'd have to play about 5,000 shares. 5,000 shares, even 10 cents will give you $50. It's not worth the risk to me. It's not worth it to me. Okay, let's see what else. SUNL. Let's go down. GLBE is going down. Para. It's gone up a little bit, but not much. No movement to it. SC. Always a good stock. A little higher price. PPSI finally died, went down. In fact, I think I'm going to get rid of that one. VERU. Still trying. Look at this stock. Doesn't quit. This stock does not quit. Look at that, 1488. It was just down to 1465, I believe, right? 1465. There it is, right there. So it's just gone up 20 cents. You jump in, it'll go down. He's not here right now, Adrian. He doesn't see you. He don't see you. You could be free. You know that. I got you a place in Tradecaster. You didn't have to worry about it. And I want to see you back, dressed up, wearing a suit and tie, or a monkey shirt on June 1st. You coming back? Monkey? He got a monkey. Woo-hoo. I had a banana for breakfast. Look, it's still going. This thing was, I didn't think it would go back. I told you guys before that was the end of it, and it's not. Look at that. Oh, that was EOSC, I told you. That's right. And EOSC is going down. EOSC is not shortable. Okay. So, what do you think, guys? 3:30. I gotta go. Somebody needs to do me a favor and take my package to FedEx. I gotta get out of the house. Yeah, okay. Go jump in VERU and watch what happens. Go ahead. Go talk to Changes about VERU. See what she thinks about it. Changes. She don't like it as much as I don't like it. You're not jumping in, you're lying. You gotta wait till at least now hits. You don't jump in at the top, and you don't jump in for breakthroughs. So you gotta wait till at least gets to about 14. It's not gonna go. Maybe you think it's gonna do a new high of the day. You should have gotten in at 4. Yeah, you heard me. He wants to jump in VERU right now. What do you think of that? I don't think much of it. I don't. I think he's lying. Unless it's gonna go for a new high a day. $15. No way. No way I'm ever touching it again. I'm not touching that thing. Get that away from me. No VERU for me. What's a food you really hate? VERU? Can't stand it. Won't eat it. It's terrible. They're like beets. My wife loves beets. I've never eaten beets in my whole life. If that don't beat all, I've never had a beet. 67 years old and I've never had a beat. But I have the beat of music. Who thinks I should play a song? What do you think? Should I play guitar? Play live? I'm never touching VERU again. You see, I told you it was going to drop. It's my Keith Urban guitar. That right there. That's my Telly. Telecaster. You know Telly? Kills my hands. Do 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 do. And she was born. Okay, just playing around. Whew. Kills my hand. I got arthritis so bad that my hand is like swollen. Doctor told me I can never play guitar again. I told him I'll find a new doctor. He said if I ever have surgery to take away the pain, I'll never be able to make a chord again. What do you do? I'm in such pain that the pills I take for my back don't even help my hand. It's a good thing you stayed out of this VERU because it's about to dive now, because VERU is not going up, it's going down. is going down. Down, 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 down. Changes. Should I bring a guitar with me? What do you think? Should I bring an acoustic guitar? Come on, there's nothing happening right now. Nothing. Oh, I should plug this thing in. I wonder if you can plug this through your... I could have been a rock and roll star, but I had a family instead, and too many kids and grandkids, and it just didn't work out. All right, had enough. You only trade on a 1 minute chart. No, I was showing everybody before. I do 5 minutes. Hey, you want to see 5 minutes? That'll make you happy. There you go. Watch it the 5 minute. It looks like it's going up. Go for it now. Let's see if it goes for a new high a day. It's probably going to go in after hours. Now, do you want to bet on the fact that after hours it's going to run? Because it probably will. But it may not. There's your risk. Are you willing to risk it for the biscuit? Right? Who wants to risk it for the biscuit? Anybody? I think Adrian's the only one who's going to risk it for the biscuit. Let's go, Adrian. Jump in. It's going to go up. Are you still in? You didn't tell us what price you got in or how many shares you bought. What'd you buy? 5 shares at what? $14.90? Where are you in? Come on, talk to me. I know I come through on a delay, but you've had plenty of time to answer. There you go. I'd love to play some music, but I can't. I'm afraid. They caught me on Dylan last time. It's terrible. And I've got like Deck, and these guys, they use, what do you call it? Oh, shoot. They use YouTube music. I use Sirius XM. What's my thing? I don't know if that's it. Oh, it worked. I remembered. I can't believe that. It worked. Wow, music. Let's see. Where's my music? Oh, I love this. My favorite. I hope I don't get caught. To the point where I'm no good anymore. I am sorry. Sometimes it hurts so badly, I must cry out loud. I am worthy. I am yours. You are mine. You are what you are. Oh, and you make it. They said and done and felt about each other. Oh Lord. Don't let the past remind us of what we are not now. I am not dreaming. I am yours. You are mine. You are what you are. You make it hard. I'm sorry, did I take that off for a second? Okay, what's going on here? Tearing yourself away from me now. You are free, and I am crying. This does not mean I don't love you. I do. That's forever. And yes, and always. I seen them as one of the best concerts I've ever been to in my life. What you are, you make it hard. Something inside is telling me. Come on, Adrian, tell me what's going on. Are you still listening? It's the lock and laughter, the key to your heart. And I love you. I am yours. You are mine. You are what you are. You make it hard. And you make it hard. And you make it hard. And you make it hard. Does anybody remember this song? Sunday in the afternoon. What have you got to lose? All right, we're getting to the end. Here it comes. Is this going to make it or not? And before they take me out of here, I'm going to turn this off. I want to listen to it, but I can't because I'm afraid they're going to hit me up for a violation, unfortunately. I don't think Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young do that, but Elvin Bishop fooled around and fell in love. Beatles, I should have known better. Got some great music in here. Can't even listen to it. Okay, where were we before I was interrupted by the great music? So did you go in or not? You never said after hours. You're always on a 6-second delay. I know that, but did you go in? Did you said you were going in? It was around. There it goes. There it is. It's over. There it goes. Come on. What's happening? 15:05. It's got to go for a new higher day. This doesn't mean I don't love you. I do. That's forever. What is going on? What's it going to do? I can't watch it on the 5-minute. I don't know what's happening. Ooh, okay. Watch it on the 3-minute. Okay. It still looks good. Here we go. Yeah, okay. We got 15 minutes. What's it going to do? If I buy in right now, 500 shares, what's it going to do, Adrian? Tell me. What's it going to do? It's going to drop like a bomb any second. There's your new high day. 15:15. 15:17. 15:16. What's it gonna do when it comes for you? Do 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 do. Scary, man. It's scary. What's it gonna do? I know. You've been telling us. We've been watching it all day. All day. It's got to go one more time, right? One more time? My luck, I get in, it's going to go down. Let's see what happens. What the heck? I just want to bring my losing down a little bit. I'm losing more. Where am I in? No, I'm not. Okay, I brought it down to $7. That means I'm even for the day. No, it means I'm up. I'm up for the day. There it goes. I knew it was going to jump, but I can't afford to take the chance because this thing can fly so fast. At least I didn't lose for the day, folks. Sorry about that, what's the name, changes. I just had to bring my losses down. And now I'm up for the day. That's it. Look at it, still going. Wow. It is running. It is running. It is running. I ran scared. Another time I got out too quick. But I had to do what I had to do. 36. This is going for 50. 1550. 1550. Anybody feel it? Do you feel it? Do you feel 1550? Changes. Changes. Turn and face the strange changes. It's gonna be a better day. Time will change me. I will change time. Wow, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Joe, it's gonna go. Look at this. Wow. I screwed up again. I knew it too. 1550. Uh-oh, 1545. What's it gonna do? It's gonna run? Nobody knows? Anybody talking? 1443. What are you showing me here? 15. I already seen that. Why do you show me things we've already seen? Buy market. Jump in now. See what's gonna happen to you. I don't trust it. I still don't trust it. You called it. We've all called it all day. Doesn't matter. It's a matter of timing. It's a matter of timing. It's a matter of timing. $30.38. I'm up for the day. That's it. At least I'm not down. I did not want to lose today. Okay. And I had fun hanging out with you guys. Somebody go give Adrian a pat on the back. I've been saying all day. You wouldn't answer me. I said, would you bet on it going over for after hours? Would you bet on it going over $50? Not a word. I don't see once where you wrote where it was going to go over. Would you get, you're shaking my head, are you scared of trading it? I'm telling you. Telling me what? You never told me once. Not once in here does it say where it's going to go. Not once. I'm looking back to everything you had to say. Not one time. I'm jumping in right now. You didn't tell us what price. Okay? Nothing. So you told us nothing. Telling us is, all the many times I went wrong on Vera, it always turns on me, and I'm always buy small shares. Now I think I have over a $350 loss from them. Not a big deal. But you could have got it back. I'm not about the money. Not about the money. Just the point. Never doing better on my entry and exit until I touched Vera again on Friday. And again, I'm taking Deck's advice not to keep trading a stock that I lose money. I totally agree. But you know what? The whole thing is timing. And timing is the only thing changes that nobody can teach you. Okay? I just jumped in and jumped out, and look, it jumped another. I got out too early. I jumped out at 17.5 cents. Okay? Just to make a few pennies to get my money back, which I did. So I'm still down on this stock, but I'm up for the day. And that's what I wanted. I didn't want to say I lost. And you could have jumped in at 14.80, but I understand your thinking. I do. I understand it. I do. Let's see, one more time. How much time do we got? We're on a 3-minute. Let's see. We're on a 3-minute. Let's just see it on a 1 minute for a second here. See, it looks like you don't know what it's going to do. It's scary. Scary. We got 10 minutes left. Let's go to 5 minutes. It still looks good. 5 minutes. Still looks good. Should make me a moderator. You could be a moderator. Oh, you want to be? You are a moderator. What are you talking about? Your name's in yellow. So is Changes. You are a moderator. What's wrong with you? Look at the color of your name. Look at the color of everybody else's name. Even Deckmar's not a moderator in here. You're a moderator. What do you want from me? You've been a moderator from the beginning. Hello. She's laughing. He doesn't know. You and Changes and Alex Vaughn are the only moderators here, I think. Maybe Sonny. I'll make everybody a moderator. I'll let you guys move it around, you know. I don't care. All right, see, it's going back down. Now what? Is it going to go back? Will it go back up, or are we done? Come on, Adrian, tell me now. I can't make you a moderator in Deckmar's lobby. You can't even get in. You're not paid up. You have to be paid up, and then they got to give you your money back. And I have nothing to do with making people moderators. The only person that became a moderator on my suggestion with Deck, because he was doing a great job, was 419 Tech. I told Deck to make him a moderator, and he did within a few days. That's it. Okay, it's going back. Look at this. It wants to run. Come on. I can't leave it on 5 minutes because it's over too quick. Oh, look at this thing. It wants to fly. Fly away, don't fly away. Come on. Take me out of the negative. Ready? This thing wants to go. There it goes. It's going to go. It's going to pop the weasel. I told you guys 40 minutes ago. Oh, my God. Stop it already. I'll have to put him on ban. Changes. Can you ban him? Here it goes. 1550. It hit. That's it. It's done. Coming down. It hit. 1550. We're finished. 2 minutes. What's it going to do? We're on a 2-minute time now. Oh my God. You text me this morning. After I already made money in Vero this morning. You forget that, you know, you didn't tell me anything this morning. You come in and what did you say? You scared when you trade. You doesn't look comfort. VERU. You didn't say anything about VERU. You came back and told me you made $94 at 9:51 this morning, my time, okay? And then you came back a second time and said you made another 40, okay? But you never said go in. You never said now's the time. You don't say anything. You don't give alerts. You tell people after the fact. That doesn't cut it. Sorry. Look at this thing. Still going. It's got to drop back soon. It's got to pull back. I don't trust it. I don't. You did not text me this morning. You did not. You just showed me a winning P&L. That's what you showed me. No alerts. That was not an alert. You won't even call me up. You don't have the decency to call me up and say, hey, listen, I'm going to get into VERU right now. Bingo. You know? Or while you're watching it, say, hey, you know what? That's the good time to call me. But you won't. Because your wife's sleeping in the other bedroom? Unbelievable. What's going on now? Come on. You won't tell me. Is it going to go? Is it going to hit 1570? Or is it going to come back? What's it going to do? No answer. Okay. No answer.
You know, having been Crime Country on Sirius XM.
All right, who is it? Quick, who is it? Anybody tell me who this is? Once he sings, it's too late. Come on, you know changes. Who is it? DWACs are going up.
I've dealt with my ghost and I've faced on my demons.
I love them. I'll listen to them later. Wow. I love Rascal Flatts. Okay. It's going up. It's still going. It's still trying. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? 55, 50, 61. Wow. It's got to go for it. Look at this thing. Look at the numbers, how the time, how it's moving. It's scary. You jump in, they'll drop it on it. I'm telling you, I know it. It will drop it on you. This thing has to hit 75. It's going to jump really quick. Watch. If you jump in now with 500, everything I'm watching is 2,000, 900, 3,000. Nothing with 500. That one, I seen one. Wow, it hit 1570. 1570. Where's it going to go? 1575. So tempting. I always have the end on my list. Me too. I took DWAC off my list. It used to be. I'm going to put it back. My list was getting too big. DWAC is going up. It's up one. It's only up 1%. But look at this. VERU. We could have made some money, honey. Wow. I'm so upset. Where's it going to go? Is it going to drop really quick? Or is it going to go up to $16? I want to just jump in and jump out, but I'm so afraid. I really am. I just don't trust this stock. I don't trust the manipulation behind it. When you're a weasel and you can come in with small shares, you got a good chance. But you come in with something that's going to make you money, they know it. They're watching. Look at the time in sales. Look at the stuff. 100, 200. Odd numbers, 1522, 2800. They know that's themselves. You come in, watch, look for 500. You won't see 500 anywhere. No 500s. If I come in with 500, there was one to leave with 500. Nothing green 500. Nobody. Don't trust it. I would have jumped in. It's too scary. You know what? I'm going to walk away and say, I didn't win a lot today, but I didn't lose. I won $30. I can buy my more hair dye for my hair. Take the gray out. Make myself look younger. For you. For you. For you. For all of you. We're doing a commercial for honey. For you, honey. Honey Bear. We're doing a commercial for Honey Bear Honey. This stuff came straight out of, Shreveport, Louisiana. Shreveport. He used to be a trader in here. One day I'll have to see how he's doing. I tell him I won't give him back his honey. It'll turn to sugar. In a cool house. It's always air conditioned. Makes no sense. That has to have corn syrup in it. I've never seen that crystallized like that. Hi, baby. My little girl's here. Come on. Come on up. I got a treat for you. There you go. There you go. Come on. I won't blink and talk. Come on. Come on. Watch out. I'm going to put this. Come over here. There you go. I'll put it over here. Whoa. Okay. Come on. Come on up. Come on. This is my little girl. Come on. Come on, baby. Look, look. Come on. Come on. Ooh. There you go. All right? There you go, sweetie. Love you. That's my girl. I love her up. She's delicious. I love her. Okay, 15:55. I told you it was going to drop back down. I'm going to stay away from it because I think it wants to eat my money. And there we have it, folks. The day is done. And it done us. The day is done. Okay. Nothing happening. Just us. Okay. So, that's our day. It's 4 o'clock. And I have to run to... I have to take a quick run over to FedEx to deliver a package. So, thank you all for joining me today. I'm going to leave the... I think I can leave the stream up. And I can pause the stream. Let's see what happens. Let me just see what happens here. I'm going to pause the stream and see if it continues to go. Then I can leave it on. And I'm going to turn off. I'm going to say goodbye to me. All right? And thank you for joining me. And for those of you that did join me that are going to be here on Thursday or Wednesday, I'm going to go up Wednesday night and go say hello. See what's going on. I'm sure some of you will be hanging in the hotel. I'm going to come in. Remember this mug. This is a face only a mother can love. But you'll learn to love me too. All right, Mom? Thanks, guys. Bye. Okay. Okay. And with that, I'm turning off the sound and the stream. Let's see if it's still going. I'm going to leave it on. V or EU. Let it just run. All right. Thank you, guys. No yow and no bangarang here. Okay? We just don't do that. We're professionals. Honey to you all. Anybody in the room right now? Can anybody hear me? Anybody home? Who's there? Knock, knock. Anybody home? Anybody in the room right now? Can anybody hear me? Anybody home? It's going down. I was going to jump in, but good thing I didn't because it looks like it's going. I just had to run out to the store, and I ran out to FedEx to deliver a package. Okay, I guess nobody is in the room. I see 14 people are still here. Just checking somebody else. Hi, baby girl. Hi, sweetie tails. You ready to eat? Couple of minutes. I'm gonna feed you. I'll feed her. Just wait a few minutes. I want it till 5. Now, I have a reason. The later, the better. Got it. How many were there? Where did I do with the ones I had? I put them in the bomb shelter too. How many? You got $3 a piece. You got them all.
When I cleared it out. Don't sell them, hold them. I keep
All right.
looking. If
I'm gonna keep looking. I may get more money for 3 of them.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll sell them back. Oh, it's going up. It's going up. It's going up. Leave me alone. Oh shit! This thing just took off. Fuck me. Okay, okay, not now. Not now, not now. I'm down, I'm losing. Shit. You bitch. Push it down to 99. I'm still gonna lose. I'm gonna get killed. Come on. Take it back, please. Son of a bitch. Got me. Got me. Linda? Okay, I didn't know if you were still here.